All right. So,
Should I say
I'm
something
sure
about
that
geese again?
if you like to, we're all ears.
Honk. That's it.
So I'm sure none of you remember last session. Nothing of import happened. But because of that, I will do the obligatory summary of last time. Last time, you guys, in the middle of this clown dungeon, decided to take a long rest in what seems to be the bedroom of this demon thing that has taken over the traveling harlequin that was known as Tasha's Kiss. And you guys had discovered a teacup in the room among a journal where you were able to find out a little bit about the past of this jester-like creature, as well as finding some creatures such as a weird hook monster, a weird termite thing, and a lady that all seem to be frozen in place, not dissimilar to hold a person or an immovable rod. And while this all was happening, Erin attempted to destroy this mirror that was over here, but failed because we rolled a natural 1.
We were all like, what the fuck, bro?
And those that were having something of a cuddle party on the bed here during Tobias's watch, Demir and Lish were trying to have a quiet, private conversation that quickly escalated to Lish falling out of the bed after being threatened by with an axe, which of course woke everyone up. And
it's a small marital dispute
with an axe.
Domestic violence. When will it end?
And everyone quickly got involved, trying to stop Demir from apparently trying to murder Lish. Everyone once the things were calmed down, everyone kind of moved to their corners of the room. Hawk hanging out in between, by the curtain between the room with the trophies in it, and Toby and Levy going to the corner and cuddling. Tobias sleeping next to the mirror.
You mean Erin?
Lord, is a perfectly good bed.
Erin, yeah. And
there was almost murder in that bed. It's not safe anymore.
He's sleeping on the floor next to the bed.
Please, like every bed has had someone been murdered in it. You can't discount them just because of that.
Listen, like
somebody's been murdered in my bed. I don't want to know about it.
Sometimes born, you die.
Grimdark Goldilocks.
In a bed. That's where all things happen.
Exactly.
And that's where we left off.
All right.
What's everyone doing?
What?
I assume we're like waking up.
Yeah.
About time for wake up. You guys have completed your long rest, so you can restore any spell slots that may have been missing or health points.
Oh yeah. I forgot how much goddamn health I have.
Great. Your max hit points was 5.
That is not safe.
Quick question. How do I add the on D&D and Beyond, how do I add the short sword to the actions tab? Like I've added it to my equipment and stuff. And I thought that would add it to the actions.
If you go to your equipment, there should be a little box to the left of where it is that.
Oh, so I just click that for when
Click
I'm
that
wielding it,
and-
and then it'll.
Yeah. And then it should appear in your attack.
Oh. Nice.
Huh?
Okay. Cool.
Burr. Cold.
Be considered fire. That will warm you up.
That's true. I'd say Hawk's up pretty early. He's probably just going to spend some time making sure everything's sorted in his bag.
Tobias is going to be awake early as well. If Levy isn't awake, he'll unclip his cloak to just leave around her while he goes to retrieve his bear traps.
Clank, 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 clank.
All right. You go back over to the trophy room, and looking up at the hooked horror and the rest monster, you realize that they have not moved at all overnight.
So we aren't dealing with a night at the museum situation here.
And the bear traps are unsprung, because I assume that Demir and Lish, when going to have their side conversation, would have avoided them.
Corner with the woman in it, it's fine.
Emily and Lish having a
Can't
hard
get you with the axe, I'll get you with the bear traps.
One or the other will get him.
Yikes.
Yes, the Evan likes. This part when people are starting to wake up, Aaron is just out like a light. It took us a while to go to sleep.
Levy just kind of grumbles, rolls over and curls back up to go back to sleep. She's tired.
God.
You'll have to remove the red lines for where the bear traps are located, since they won't be there anymore.
Yeah, we collected
It
that.
will let me.
Eat. Picking out the dice I want to use today.
I mean, Demir is probably still face planted on the bed, if we're being completely honest. That's one way to phrase it, I guess. Asleep. Not wanting to face the world.
I gotta get up for work again.
Just 5 more minutes, Mom.
There are many ways that you can describe what she is doing.
Lish is kind of looking up when noise starts being made, looking at Hawk, looking at Tobias, watching what they're up to, because it's the most interesting thing to have happened in hours.
All right.
The perils of being a party member that just doesn't sleep.
I mean, that's me in real life.
Why are all of my
Same, as much as I wish it was
only,
otherwise.
2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's the mood. I think the only reason I've been sleeping lately is because I'm dead exhausted.
Oh,
Aw.
I have a question for the DM, as I'm observing Hawk specifically. Do I see, does he breathe?
Roll perception
Watch
check.
and see if he breathes.
that is such a weird question.
You weirdo.
Are we entirely sure Hawk is real?
That's a
For all we
nice
know, there could be
test.
nothing under the mask. Literally
Hawk
nothing.
is a fever dream.
Yes, I am
I'm a
here for
figment of
this.
your imagination. I'm sorry to break it to you.
19 perception.
19.
I had worse.
Hawk, are you breathing?
It's probably a little hard to tell because of how many layers he's wearing, but it doesn't look like he is. Then again, it could just be the layers. It's hard to tell. Seems like he's pretty bundled up.
For a 19, can I tell if he's breathing or not, despite the layers?
You can
No.
approach him and roll a medicine
Not.
check if you want. Just like, hey, how you doing this morning?
You just like check his.
Alright,
You try to
alright.
check his pulse, and he just
His
grabs your
pulse.
wrist.
You just
Alright,
walk
alright,
up
yeah,
to him and
fine.
put your hand on his chest, like, hey.
Come here often.
Oh, I've been having this like not gonna happen in character probably of just like Lish going just putting his fingers in the eyeballs of the map.
Yes, this is content I crave.
I
didn't
don't.
even catch half of that, but I'm still on board.
It just takes his fingers and just right in the eye holes.
Could you stop that? Yeah,
Too
no.
funny.
I'm a little conflicted because like I think he'd go to like great pains to conceal it, but like since it's very close to the 20, I'll give it to you. Yeah, he's not breathing.
Hawk, my good bitch, are you dead?
Are we all?
Moo.
On
Only
the
on the
inside.
Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know. I'm just lying there, not doing nothing.
All right.
I guess if people, Tobias knows that Hawk's awake because Hawk's moving around. Tobias will, I guess, do a kind of cursory glance, see who's awake and who's not. I guess what I'm trying to say is like gently waking people up to get ready to go.
Yeah. So, just for a reminder, this was the door you guys came in through. This is the one you've yet to explore.
The door we came through still seems to be a workable door, right?
You go and try it.
No, I'm still lying on the bed.
It's best saved for when we're there.
It looks like a wooden door. You can go and try it if you want. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
It's extra doubt.
Demir is going to like kind of when Tobias is starting to get people up, like she's going to sit up on the bed. Not looking like she's had the best of nights, but
Aaron's at a like just on top of his stuff at a like weird ass angle, like he just passed out instead of actually falling asleep. He's gonna just go like, oh, is it morning?
Whoever passes for morning in this place.
He's awake but hasn't gotten up or anything. She's just sitting there on the place where she was asleep, vibing.
And then I'm going to look up at the ceiling. How can you even tell?
It's better if we get out of here sooner rather than later.
That's true. Alright.
I wanted to say I'm sorry about last night.
Would you be able to speak a little louder or move
Sorry.
Yeah,
close
your
to get
mic
the
is
mic to
muffled.
hear?
Sorry. I just I wanted to say I'm sorry about last night. Demir's not looking at anyone, just kind of like something.
Tobias was quiet for a few moments before he eventually kind of just like releases a very soft sigh and walks over to Demir and then just like gently places his hand on her head and says, I suppose it's all right in the end, just so long as you don't give us a scare like that again. Next time we can talk things through, yeah?
I think we probably owe you all an explanation, but Demir kind of doesn't look like she wants to, like, kind of like, we're in the middle of this dungeon, maybe we should get out of it before
Tobias will speak up. I don't think now is the time or place for things like this. I think we should all just get out of here first. And then he kind of just gives like a last kind of ruffle to her hair before continuing on background to where Libby is.
I, for one, agree. We shouldn't. Surely, being stuck in a demon's extra-dimensional wardrobe is taking a toll. Might be, well, might be prudent to rest up after all this. Perhaps not delve into other dangers just yet.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
And in Sylvan, Demir's going to Lish. I think I remember Folia. She was the only one who treated me with outright disdain.
Could you speak up a little more?
I'm so sorry.
You're all right.
Your mic might be better. Sorry, we're gonna
Tell us if this is better.
yeah.
That's louder, yeah. Oh, now you're muted. There you go.
Okay. Can you hear us better?
Yes.
Think so.
Is it better? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Demir to Lish. I think I remember Folia. She was the only one there who treated me with outright disdain. Yes. She had quite the gall. And Demir's just kind of gonna get up and like as she's getting up, like use Lish's shoulder to like just kind of like brace against it a little bit to stand up. So we you can cast that disc. Can you cast it under the statue of the woman?
I have lesser restoration. I can try and use it this morning, quote unquote. Let's see if it has
Say under and shake her head.
Sorry, my cat is going wild.
Alright.
It's okay. My
Okay.
internet's like bugging out a bit here and there, so.
Hey, you're still chill.
Is that a yes on me trying lesser restoration on this woman? I'm gonna give it a go. If no one objects.
You can go ahead and try it if you want.
Okay. I'm going to cast lesser restoration at 2nd level on the lady. Let's see if I can't.
Just gonna kind of stand a little back here. Make sure that in case the other guys.
Okay. So for the sake of this, let's say roll a. Now I heard him. Roll an Arcana check.
Roll an Arcana check.
Going nuts.
That is a 17 plus 3, so that is a 20.
Nice.
Okay, let me just double check something real quick. That's okay.
This is me looking to see if lesser restoration would even have an effect.
No, doesn't do anything.
Did that use a spell slot then? Okay. All right. Well, I
You don't need
tried.
that 2nd level spell later.
Figures.
Look, hopefully some people will use more of their magic and abilities and it won't just be Lish dumping all of his spells.
Hey, Levy was pulling her weight.
Maybe pulled her weight.
Definitely.
He
All
will
right.
go over to the statue and sit down to start casting floating disc as close to it as she can. She can't cast it directly underneath, but she can cast it next to it.
Okay.
At that, Aaron's gonna just groggily wander over to where they are, and I don't know, we have a battle axe and just kind of lean up against this wall, waiting.
Has anybody tried to rouse Levy yet, or did I miss that when my internet decided to shit itself?
Tobias made his way back over to Levy. He'll first try just calling out to her gently, by just saying her name.
Yeah, she'll wake up.
Cuckoo.
She was already probably half awake anyways, because you got up.
By the way,
At least she was warm.
The laughing guy you guys had rescued, he's been kind of drowsing over here in the corner by the teacup. And once the bed is vacated, he kind of gets up, wanders over, takes the pillow, and then goes back to where he was.
Yay!
Good for him.
I love how little we're taking care of our semi-insane friend.
We're just letting him get his shit back together, I think.
Just vibing. It's fine.
We won't wreck your shit anymore, but we are not helping you put it back together.
We'll get you out of here. You can go find yourself a therapist, pal.
Get yourself some therapy.
Or don't, like half this party.
I was that remark.
Instead.
Shut up. The found family is it's free therapy.
Love and care. That's all the therapy we need.
So I guess we're all just waiting for
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it's happening. Sorry.
I'm interpreting that as
After-
fully in character.
After a bit of sorting his pack, Hawk switches to tuning and trying to play that lyre he found.
All right.
Yes.
Roll performance.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna do this instead because he does have a proficiency for it. It's not much better, honestly.
All right.
It's an 8 instead of a 6.
Okay. It's kind of off. It's been a little bit since you've had an instrument in your hands, and it's mostly you being like, "Oh wait, right. This note is with this finger position." Kind of like that. You'll get there.
After the first couple of notes are like sort of normal volume, but like Hawk very quickly realizes that he's out of practice and starts trying to play a little quieter.
All right. So B, you have finished casting your floating disc, and I've put it right here.
Hooray.
I don't think you can move it, but
Whatever.
I can move it, and it's disc shaped. So that's what matters at the end of the day.
The 2 disc requirements.
Okay, if the disc is done, Tobias, and I assume Lish might try to help him move the woman onto the disc.
All right, you can each make individual rolls, or one of you can roll with advantage.
Is it going to be a strength check?
Yes.
Okay. How much is Lish's strength again?
Am I helping to lift this? No.
Oh, you're not? Okay. Never mind.
I'll
Then
help to
Tobias
lift.
will.
Strength is not
Aaron
there.
would probably want to help.
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm ready for this.
Okay, what's Aaron's strength?
That would be 14.
Are you raging?
Well, I am particularly grumpy this morning,
Difference between grumpy and raging.
but no.
Okay.
I don't remember if that gives you strength in 5e. I'm double checking.
Raging,
It
if you're raging, it gives you advantage on strength checks.
Oh, you're right. That
Yep.
it does.
Do you want to each roll, or do you want to?
Let's do that.
Because Tobias is 13, so it's not.
Yeah. No big disparity.
Shit. That's
They're
going to
both
be a
listing
6.
at the same time. Would it be one combined roll rather than like?
Gave them the option to have one person roll with advantage, or they could each roll individually.
Also, I got a 20.
Oh, nice.
That's way better than Tobias.
Just
You
for
got
the
a fucking
record.
6.
Oh, no.
So, Tobias, you take a hold of her arm and you start pulling on it, and then you kind of back off and you're like, wait, what if I accidentally break off her arm? I don't want to do that. So you kind of like, Erin, you're giving it a shot, but she's not budging too much. You kind of get the impression that the pedestal she's on has some sort of immovable quality.
I don't think this is working.
On the stand. Or like a seal. Yeah, like, is there anything
And this,
on the stand that would like look like a release of some sort?
Roll an
I'm going-
investigation check.
Is that what? I'm sorry.
Roll an investigation check.
All right. I wish I was not trained in this. That's a oh, actually that's not bad. That's a 17.
You are actually able to find what might be something of a button towards the base of the back, towards like this corner.
I'm gonna press it.
All right. So you press the button.
I am in between a wall. There we go.
And you hear click. You're now standing on B's floating disc.
Yep. Because there was nowhere else for me to technically I'm like squished into the corner here. Demir got her back against the wall, just kind of poke. Does it do anything?
Yeah, it clicks.
Oh, that's it.
It might be that you have to undo the seal on all three of them.
Oh.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Well,
Maybe we put down
if
the
we're
bear
thinking
trap.
of
We will exactly replicate the slightly sour lute performance she just heard.
Tobias is gonna try like gently pushing against the woman to see if she moves at all.
Yeah, she moves now.
Oh, what?
She moves?
You press the button. Moving her.
Woo!
Woo!
It works.
Sick. Then they're gonna
Is
move
she
her onto
still
the.
paralyzed?
to the disc. To the
Okay.
disc. To the
So you move her onto the disc.
Yep.
Yay! Well, I think our work here is done.
That was all I had to do, guys. We
agree.
can go home now.
Is she still paralyzed?
Yeah.
Okay.
B, would you be able to keep this up or just redo it for the entire time until we get out of here?
Yeah, I was wondering that, DM. It lasts an hour. Every 50 minutes, could I renew it? Or do I have to,
You have to expend the spell slots for it.
well, it's a ritual, so.
So could you go until it was 10 minutes until
I
it was about to
just
expire?
mean, like, do I have to wait the hour and then she falls on the ground and then we have to pick her up again and lift her up another 3 feet, or could I renew it?
I'd say you'd be able to renew it. It's just a question of if you will have time to renew it.
Yeah, that's fair.
This
B, in the middle of battle? Hang on a minute, I need to like run off into a corner.
hang
and
on.
do a 10-minute
I'll be back in 10 minutes. Have fun with initiative.
So B will write down, yes, but I'll need just as long every time, with a little smiley face, and hand it to Urine.
All right, that makes sense. All right, well that's gonna be a downfall if we come across anything else challenging, but it will work, I think.
Fine, we got it.
We got this.
It's great.
We got it.
Let's go.
Did it.
All right. Well, let's get out of here.
Want to take another crack
Everyone.
before we go, Aaron?
Aaron does not move.
Levy does give the scarf back to Demir. She like sleepily shuffles up and like kind of just wraps it around her neck really fast.
Stealth scarf.
She doesn't say anything. She's still like waking up.
Tobias is gonna, I guess, kind of start herding people towards the door to go. It's gonna leave his cloak with Levy still. Make sure people gather their things. Make sure someone's, moving the disc and stuff, and then rousing the other dude that you guys rescued from the corner, nudging him along. It's like, all right,
Oh yeah, that guy.
come on now, everyone go.
All right. So you guys heading to the next room?
Yes,
All
I
right.
would
Guess
think so.
so.
let's get this show on the road.
Let's
One
go.
last cursory
Woo!
of the room before we head out.
What's up?
I'd like to do one last cursory sweep of the room before we head out.
All right. Roll investigation check.
natural 17, 18. So that's 18.
You find the key to the chest under the bed.
Well,
Oh my god.
Oops.
well, that's fine.
We got it open.
Yep. All right.
All right. So for this next room, sorry about the bad icons. They were just whatever roll
Are you
20
kidding me?
had
It's
for
a
human.
They're beautiful.
Great.
They're
Also, there's
beautiful.
an extra lish.
Is there?
Oh my god, that one woman.
There's two.
There is an extra
lish.
lish.
Okay.
Oh no,
Hi.
there's two of them.
We enter a room. Lish is already standing in the corner, arms crossed. We frantically check back. Our Lish is still by our side.
Glitch in the matrix, I guess. Here. you can
Lish
have
in the
lady.
Matrix.
So you guys arrive in this room and see it. It's kind of odd because it's the last thing probably the last thing you're expecting to see. It's a very fancy table. It looks like you're in a manor somewhere, and the table is filled with a delightful feast. And there are people sitting at the table. And they are dressed to fit the decor. They're very fancy looking. Very fancy looking, but upon closer inspection, they don't really look like they fit the picture per se. Like, if these people are nobles, why does this guy have such calloused hands? And yet here he is sitting at this fancy table, and everyone at the table is just gorging themselves on the food that's there. And there seems to be something of like spectral violin music that's playing, and there is a curtain on the other side of the room, much like within Tasha's bedroom, behind which machinery can be heard.
Oh, I
Horrifying.
think I'm underdressed.
This is horrifying.
And when the people see you, they look happy to see you. They this guy in particular, his face brightens and he says, "Come join us. The food is delicious. It's ready for everyone. There should be plenty of seats."
Oh.
Tobias looks kind of just emotionally strained, kind of tired, and he also looks a little disgusted as well. He's gonna walk right past the people straight to the curtain.
As you start to walk, this guy here at the end of the table, he seems to. You get to about here-ish. You ever heard the phrase food coma? He looks like he ate so much, he has passed out on the table. And as you're starting to walk this direction, a chain dangles down from the ceiling, kind of grasps him and carries him up and over the curtain.
Ooh.
Nope, don't like that. No, sir.
Oh, I don't like
He is really unsettled by the violin music and the machinery sounds, and just continues making the sound of Hawk playing the lute badly, mostly to herself, just to kind of like drain out the noise, and she just is doing that on loop, looking very distressed.
Hawk's Bad Loot playing 10-hour mix.
Just like every now and then, it's like, damn it, I thought
And
this-
I'm gonna start
this-
walking with
remember.
Demir to follow Tobias.
All right.
I am letting him pull me.
And
I'm gonna say Hawk's trailing behind. I don't see his token anywhere.
He's dead.
Oh yeah.
well,
I vanished on the way over. Sorry, guys.
that's fine.
It
Hawk
was a great
died.
campaign while it lasted.
Well, he wasn't breathing, so.
Lish exclaims, "I knew it!"
Shit was sus from the start, guys.
He never was real.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Respectful distance.
Levy's gonna go.
And meanwhile, all the people are still trying to wave you guys over, like, come join us.
Levy's gonna go around the other side of the table and kind of give everybody like a wide berth as she goes.
Levy, since you're over on this side, can you roll me a quick
Oh,
insight
Lordy.
check, please?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's gonna be an 11.
Okay. You're noticing that this guy is kind of looking over towards her and he looks confused. You don't know why that is, but
Towards who?
her.
This girl.
This woman.
Ah.
The lady we just rescued.
Yeah.
Which guy was it again? I missed the pay.
Mr.
Okay, that guy. Okay.
Shia LaBeouf looking
Sparta.
guy.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Does the guy seem to be interested in our other captive laughing man that we've brought with us?
Not
Who
at all.
also isn't here apparently.
He doesn't get an icon.
He's not
Dude.
important enough for one.
I can give him a pillow.
And our
Mr.
new
Pillow
friend,
Man.
Ascension Pillow.
He took his pillow with him when he
Yes.
followed us. Awesome.
Aaron, you're in charge of
Absolutely.
the laughing man.
Good for him. Good for him.
Emotional support pillow.
Look, it's what he
Yes.
deserves. Pillow Man starts to head towards the table and he looks like he's ready to have a seat.
Aaron,
No.
you're in charge.
Yeah,
Of the
Aaron's gonna jump after him.
Okay. I mean, easy enough
This
to.
shit is sus.
At this point, this lady here, she's looking kind of sleepy, and another chain reaches down, kind of like
Is she asleep
Uh,
yet?
Crane game.
crane game. That's the word.
Oh hell yeah!
Crane game lifts her up and takes her behind the curtain.
God damn it. Is anybody else looking a little tired?
Yes.
Well,
other than us.
and he is.
The lady on this side?
Yes.
Okay. Levy is going to reach out and pull her sleeve over her hand just in case. And she's going to jostle the sleepy woman's shoulder a little bit to try and keep her awake.
She kind of blinks at you like she's confused, and she kind of grabs a slice of pie from the table and says, "Would you like some? It's quite delicious."
Oh, no, thank you. That's very kind of you, but I wouldn't recommend falling
Have
asleep
a
at the
seat
table,
next to
ma'am.
me. It's the most wonderful food you've ever tasted.
No, thank you. I'm all right.
What's behind the curtain?
What is behind the
No
curtain?
one's looking behind the curtain.
I forgot to move my
So,
token.
I'm
I was
there.
gonna have Tobias open the curtain once he reaches it.
All right. So reaching the curtain, you see a strange machine, hopefully, when 20 cooperates with me.
If it
There we go.
decides to.
Let me pull up the description I wrote. It's a massive contraption dominating the room. As you watch, there is a chain with a hook withdrawing from what seems to be an entrance to the machine about here-ish, and the machine is whirring and crackling, and there's cylinders going off, and on the other side of this machine there seem to be what are invisible servants pulling food out of the side and then going through this other doorway here.
No, sir.
Don't
No.
like it.
No.
I don't like it.
Tobias
It's
is
meal.
gonna see if he can turn off the machine or stop it in some way.
Roll an investigation check.
And can I make an insider or perception or whatever to see if I noticed the Shia LaBeouf looking at Disc Lady?
Sure, roll insight.
Alright.
Levy's just kind of noted that that's happening and figures they'll deal
22.
with it later. Group.
So, B, you're noticing that he's kind of giving her some looks. It's almost like it's one of those situations where he's like, I feel like I know her, but he can't quite place her or remember from where she is, where he knows her from.
The unseen servants don't seem to pay attention to us at all.
No,
Tobias rolled
not for
a
now, at
17.
least. 17.
He will look at Hands Guy and say, "Your friends?"
You're talking to him.
Yeah. I'm not gonna come closer, but I'm just gonna yell over to him to ask if they're friends.
Perhaps we can discuss it over the meal. It's quite delicious.
Oh,
I'm not hungry.
And you kind of notice that, like, when the people are loading more food onto their plates, whatever had been taken from the main dishes, the plates kind of slowly replenishes itself.
No, thank you. I'm not hungry.
If I go over to the table and reach for one of the plates of food, if I kind of push it across the table somewhat, does it move?
Yeah.
The plate? Okay. I'm gonna look at Demir and I'm going to hop up on the table and I'm going to start fucking kicking all the fucking food off of the table.
Oh, fuck
Okay.
yeah, Aaron's joining you.
So,
Oh,
at this point between
B will, as Aaron moves away, come up and grab Pillow Guy's hand. Just so someone is holding his hand. So
at
he
this
doesn't kill
point
himself.
between Tobias starting to fuck with the machine that's making the people into food, and you guys starting to jump up and dance on the table, the unseen servants suddenly become very less unseen. I don't have tokens for them, unfortunately.
Fiend servants.
Wow.
But they look like humanoid pigs, goats, cows, and chickens.
Furries.
Oh,
And-
God
Probably the
damn it, I was
weird
about to make
kind.
the furry joke. I was about to make the furry joke.
And they
Jesus, it's like Rule of Rose all over again.
start to they're yelling at you guys now. Saying, whoa, what are you doing? You're messing up the food. We worked hard to prepare these dishes for you.
Did I see what was going on with the machine, or was I too
No,
far
you're
away across
busy.
the room?
You're way across the room. You were
Alright.
holding Pillow Man's hand, and now everyone's dancing on the table.
Hell yeah.
And
Saw Lish causing a ruckus, and you're just like, yeah, I could get down with that.
the people that were sitting at the table are looking horrified. Like in this kind of dress up, we're actually nobles, we promise, sort of thing. She kind of like leans back. It's like, my word, this is completely undignified.
He's not. He's just doing it really fast. Like
he takes his plate and kind of pulls it away, and he takes a step back from the table, still holding his plate and still kind of shoving food into his mouth.
I'm just making everything fall onto the floor in ruins.
So they can step away from the table.
Yeah.
Okay.
With their food.
Hang on, pulling up a thing. Let's see.
Well, cannibalism never hurt anyone.
Fuck. Ew.
Tobias is ignoring the servants and continuing to fuck with the machine.
Once I'm done.
So
down.
one of them that looks like a goat kind of comes here-ish and tries to headbutt Lish off of the table. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll roll damage for that real quick. So that is 4 damage, and please make a strength saving throw.
Not gonna be very good, I don't think. 12.
Morning.
12, you are knocked prone.
Onto the flow.
Yep.
Where onto the flow?
Probably the other side of the goat. Maybe.
That was it. Yeah, here-ish.
Into the other guy's lap.
Over into this?
And
pratfall
then
that
the
was.
goat is going to go for Erin next. Does a 13 hit?
No, actually.
The goat looks irritated and whistles. And another one comes over. This one kind of shaped like a pig. Who is going to attempt to belly bump you.
Are we fighting?
Initiative?
Are we fighting?
No one's tried to fight them. They're just trying to get you guys off the table.
And
You're messing up this nice meal they made.
They didn't make shit. The machine did all the work.
I'm going to go and join Tobias in the machine room.
Okay.
He did this to himself.
Also, for the record, none of the food that's being produced by the machine is going back in here. The humanoid animals were taking it towards this
Away.
doorway.
Oh.
yeah.
Okay, so it's not cannibalism, at least. Small graces.
Could be.
Maybe.
It's just someone else eating people. Anyway,
At this point, Chain comes down from the ceiling and grabs this fellow over here and moves over and is preparing to drop him into the machine. What are people doing?
Tobias is gonna try and grab the guy and pull him away from the machine.
Yeah, same. I'll help.
All right. Roll a strength check.
I'll give you advantage. I assume your strength is higher than 15.
Mine's 13.
Oh, then maybe I should do it.
Well, I rolled a 17.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Is that with advantage?
No.
Try it. Well, try
You
it
can
with
just both
advantage.
roll then.
I'll roll. That is a 16 as well.
17,
16. Yeah, you're able to pull him off of the chain. He's kind of dazed in a way, but he's and like once you pull him off of the chain, he just passes out in your arms. And my mouse has disappeared, so that's great.
But wait it.
There we go.
We will
Can we just add
tentatively approach Shia LaBeouf, hands sky, and say, excuse me.
Would you care for a piece of ham shank, or if that's not your flavor, if you're vegetarian, we've got beans here too, and nice salad towards that end of the table.
It's all on the floor.
As you're watching, it's replenishing still.
Ooh, even
On the
though
table.
he kicked like plates over,
Yeah.
the plates are coming back. Ah,
Yeah.
fuck.
ugh, the indignity of it all.
Ugh. Aaron,
Hey,
keep
you-
In fact, you having kicked everything off seems to be quickly forgotten by the
keep
people
kicking,
sitting.
Aaron. Kick until you can't kick no more.
That pig is giving you
Speaking
a
of-
talking to and like trying to pull you off.
Yeah, speaking of which, am I still being attacked?
Yeah, I mean, it's just trying to push you off the table. And I had rolled a 17 for that.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna hit.
So that's 5 damage. You are pushed off of the table, but you're not prone.
All right,
Different kind of animal, different rules.
that's valid.
Do you know?
A million.
nothing but less than this?
Are you still talking to the guy?
Yeah.
More or less restoration.
I'm not sure, actually.
Just moonbeam the fucking table.
Damn it, I don't have enough words to say things. I don't recall a lot too. Do you want to come over here and look closer?
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Good, my persuasion sucks. Okay. Let's see if I rolled well. 8.
Oh, good.
Kind of makes a face and shakes his head and continues eating.
Having
What if I sat with you
No.
for a bit? Would you?
Are you hungry? We've got plenty of food here.
Not really. Thank
Well,
you.
it's impolite to join us here at our table, not eat.
It's impolite
Lisha's standing up, has stood up. And
not to remember your friend
I don't
when
even know
she
if
comes
my
to
friend.
visit.
She's not spoken. He says,
Is not
between mouthfuls of food.
well. And B will gesture at the other people at the table. They have not spoken either.
They have, actually.
Not to me.
Yeah.
Well, that's your problem. Well, it is impolite to eat with one's mouth full. But I can assure you that we have been having quite interesting conversations.
I am grabbing this woman, coffee lady, and pulling her away from the table by the arm.
All right.
Madam Instant Human.
I don't know why Roll20 has that, but here we are.
Seems like a very Fallout character.
Yeah.
Levy's also going to reach for the woman. And she's casting Shocking Grasp, and she seems very much like out of it. She's kind of, her eyes are a little too wide around the edges.
Roll to hit.
Yike.
That's Jesus. It's like a 9.
Jesus. That misses.
I rolled Jesus. Okay. Cool. Good thing it's a cantrip.
Okay, do you try again then?
Fucking hang on, let me.
You're trying to pull her away, Lish, and she's still like kind of shoving food in her mouth, and you see Levy kind of
she's like
bat towards her
with sparking fingers.
Yeah. Do you try again, Levy?
No, she just kind of locks up and just kind of stops.
Okay.
Somebody hit the pause button.
Is the curtain still like up?
No, you guys pushed it aside. I can remove it if you want. I think I needed it, yeah. Or I can like pull it aside.
Good. Like the chain link.
Curtain got shrunk.
Yeah, it's a curtain rod. So this guy's here and he's passed out now.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull the lady away from any like source of food. Kind of, can I pull her like over here into the corner?
Sure. At this point, she's still kind of like licking at her fingers.
Gross. I'm going to kind of throw her towards Hawk. Not probably too gently, and then I'm going to go for Mr. Shia LaBeouf. And try and pull him also away.
Okay. At this point, she's getting sleepy, and another chain reaches down from the ceiling and pulls her over.
If the chain...
As she passes by, can Hawk try and pull her down, or is she too high up?
She's up on the ceiling.
Okay.
You can jump and try.
He's gonna follow over to where Tobias and Demir are then, and try and pull her off when she's closer.
Okay. Yeah, Tobias will try to grab her too.
Roll strength.
All of us?
It'll better odds.
Those of you that are trying.
I'm trying. Well, let's hope you guys roll better than me.
That's an 11. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that's a 5.
Oh god.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
She is dropped into the machine.
Oh,
Fuck.
fuck. Can you guys break this fucking machine? Guys!
Can I actually,
Uh,
yeah, I was going to ask, can I like kind of try grabbing some of the like weary areas and use chill touch to kind of try and freeze whatever mechanics are functioning in there?
Okay. Let's see. Roll to hit.
That is a 19.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
All right.
Let's see.
What a D8 looks like. That's just 2 points of damage.
2 points. It slows it down a little, but doesn't do too much.
Are there exposed pipes and gears and things like that?
With the investigation check you did you did before, you got a 17. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that nothing really exposed too much.
Hawk's gonna look for a control panel.
Roll an investigation check.
B
Oh
is
god, my dice don't like me today. That's a 7.
gonna say
That misses.
to
Yeah, no kidding.
the hands, dude. Thank you for your hospitality. I must be going now. And she's gonna take, she's holding hands with Pillow Guy right now to keep him from killing himself. So she and Pillow Guy and Statue Lady are gonna go up to the wall and just skirt along the wall as far from the table as possible.
Okay.
Tobias is kind of panicking, especially after seeing another woman dropped in. He's going to take his short sword, and the metal doesn't seem very thick around it, right? Like the metal paneling and stuff for the machine itself, it doesn't seem, super thick.
You'd probably be able to hit it. If you
Tobias is going to stab his sword into it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Do. 14.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
4.
Okay. Machine is still working. The humanoid animals are getting frustrated, and they're kind of yelling at you guys now. Like, if you're going to be rowdy, we insist you speak to our supervisor. And they're pointing towards this doorway.
Tobias is going to roll around at the animal that said that and legitimately snarl and say, "Shut your mouth!" And then he's going to go back to trying stabbing the machine again.
Roll an intimidation check.
Tobias is fucking pissed.
Oh no.
Who would have thought that we are not
13.
13, that hits. Roll damage.
manager?
That's intimidation check.
13 for intimidation.
Oh, my apologies. Let me roll.
Roll for psychological damage.
I think Avery's
Nah.
brain is in combat mode.
I mean, you're attacking the machine.
That's true.
So the animal, which is actually a chicken, does not seem all that impressed. It just glowers at you, and in a way that a chicken can. And
Chickens are scary.
and starts
You
to
don't realize they're dinosaurs, but they will try to kill you.
it starts to try to like usher you towards the door here.
Bee's gonna, in her other hand, hold hands with Instant Human Lady.
Okay.
He's
The
just-
party babysitter.
B is
So-
in charge of babysitting all of the NPCs we rescued.
Super fast. Levy's gonna try and kind of coerce Shia LaBeouf here out of his seat, like softly speaking to him. Well, maybe we shouldn't be eating all of this. It does seem to be getting all of your friends here, at least maimed.
Dissolved.
Killed.
Ground.
You could be eating some of them for all we know.
Almost done.
Okay, what?
He said he's almost done and he's still eating.
Actual cannibal.
Can I roll persuasion?
Go for it.
Jesus. Come on, Levy, don't fail me now. Oh, fuck me. Okay, alright, that's a 6.
Yeah, no, he's not into it.
She's just gonna start trying to like tug on his arm at this point.
Once Lish has the lady with B, and I assume B is gonna take her towards the machine, Lish
Yeah,
will come
we're-
and help Levy pull.
Awesome.
We're proceeding forward.
Okay. So
Yankin, he's not asking nicely. He's pulling this guy out of his chair and
okay.
taking him.
Levy's not strong, so she figured she'd try asking nicely first.
Neither is Lish, but together, our powers combined.
You take one arm, she'll take the other, it's fine.
Okay. So you pull him from his chair and he's protesting, but he's a commoner. He's not that strong.
Okay. She's kind of trying to shush him about it. She's just like, no, this is for your own good, I promise.
Lish is urging B to kind of go.
Yeah, she's hustling.
And I'm scooting.
Okay.
Yeah.
With my whole ass
Take
entourage.
this glob of people here.
Uh-huh.
We're all moving into the machine room area.
Here, I'll tell you what. I'll
Can we stack all the comatose people
Yeah.
onto the orb?
Stack them all together. Okay.
Can
okay,
we
sure.
stack all the comatose people onto the orb is the worst sentence I've ever heard in my life.
But like, also, it's kind of the best one.
Yeah.
Did anyone not use up their rope? Can we just
I don't
tie them
know
all
if- I
together
don't
and do
know
a
if the
single
floating disc
unit?
is that large. is
I
the
have some
thing.
rope.
We're condensing.
I think they
Make
took
the
your
rope.
rope, actually.
No,
Yeah, we
my
took,
rope.
Took all the rope. We used
Took
all the
all the
rope.
rope and then immediately lost it because you guys were moving into a demi-plane.
I mean, we kept the rope that we
Good
had,
game.
probably. You can just get the rest of it later.
Statuette lady.
Okay. So, yeah. You guys are being ushered into this next room with your stack of NPCs that you've collected.
NPCs, collect them all.
Aaron's still on the other side of the room, by the way.
Yeah, Aaron's been just frantically looking back and forth between things and like occasionally uttering things, but not really moving.
All right.
Aaron's
Huck's gonna call out, Aaron. I think sadly we've done all we can here. We'd best move on.
I don't. Yes. I don't think there's much more we can do. I'm gonna come.
Tobias will grab the unconscious guy and drag him, to the other people and basically head into the next room.
I figured you're putting him on the disc with everyone else.
Yeah.
Yay!
Add him to the pile.
And then Aaron's gonna look over
You know what?
at
Just
our
for the sake of ease.
horrible NPC disc and be like,
Yay!
Convenient. It's convenient.
How many did we lose?
Probably 3, I think.
Whoops. Didn't mean
We
to
lost
Save that.
we
Two.
lost 3 or 2. 2 or
We lost 2.
3.
Oh, we lost
got
2.
taken and 2 got crowned.
Oh.
So you guys are moving to the next room.
Yeah.
All right. Who's ready for a final boss fight?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Evil
so
chef
Ready for a final
from-
boss fight? Like
Those
without
are
Eric, because
machines.
she needs to manage all the NPCs.
those are the best I could find for what they are.
The best NPCs. Thank you for the quality control.
Only the best for her
You know,
players.
I'm doing my best here. I made
know.
all these maps.
Yes.
I put together these playlists.
They're very good and
They're very
wonderful.
Listen,
I like
it's
all of
best
them.
to
Yes, I
listen.
like
It's best to
them.
laugh at the with whatever. It's not your fault. It's fine. They're funny.
Okay. So, you guys enter this room, which, as you can see, is black and red checkerboard. There are two with different tiles. There seem to be two golems made of the same material as the red tiles here. And there is a platform about 40 feet up floating there in midair. Meanwhile, those of you that are a little more perceptive can hear something on top of this tile. It is, or this platform. It is moving around a little bit, and you can hear the sounds of eating. The red tile golems, however, when they see you guys, they're not that happy. So I think we're going to switch to the final boss music here. And we're going to
It's just Megalovania.
and we're going to roll
Megalovania, but
for
it's clown
initiative.
music.
It's Megalovania, but done in clown horn sounds.
Oh.
18 for Lish. 18.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Natural 1.
For initiative,
25 for Tobias.
what are you rolling for? I didn't catch that.
Initiative.
Okay.
Unless you don't want to fight, which, okay, that's fine.
Well, that's an 8.
You know, I'm busy babysitting 6 people, so I don't know how useful I'll be, but
They won't need healing. The party, I mean.
maybe I should just wait in the back room with the 10 civilians.
Maybe not. Please, we need
I
our cleric.
swapped dice. I tested them. I hope they like me.
It's not the worst idea.
a 16.
Conceptually, but also, oh god. Our cleric.
I'm trying to.
Yay! I was able to add my thing to turn order.
Gonna have the red tile guys go together. Lish, what'd you get? What was your total?
18.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Demir, what was your total? Demir. You're muted.
You're both muted.
22 with a natural 20.
Oh, nice.
All right. Leave you. You got an 8 hawk.
16.
Aaron.
So she's-
2 with a natural 1.
Oh.
B.
I got a 19.
Freaking flat-footed.
Poor Aaron.
19 and I'm already on the order. I'm on the order twice now.
Oh.
Aaron is very unokay with
There
what's
you go.
happening.
I was about to joke the bee gets 2 turns.
Tobias. What are
One
you
turn for the civilians and one turn for us.
Right, Tobias.
Tobias looks pretty pissed. He's going to take a bonus action for the Crimson Right. 1d4. Okay, 1d4 damage. Cool. There we go. Yes, roll that one, please. Thank you. Okay, so he'll take 2 damage. And yeah, I think you can shoot that one on the right pretty fine where he is.
All right. Roll to hit.
No hesitation. He's just gonna shoot. Ask questions later.
Don't ask
Shit.
questions later.
15.
They should be dead later.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just double check that. I'm making sure I'm keeping track of everyone's hit points properly.
All right, I will adjust his hit points.
15, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
That hits. Roll damage. You're hitting the one on the right?
Yes.
All right.
So that's a 7 + 3 with a extra d4. So that will be 12.
12? Okay.
Yeah.
These aren't tough guys. They're just big.
They're just large.
All right. And that ends your turn.
Mm-hmm. That is correct, yes.
All right. Demir.
I have a question. Are these guys made of metal, stone, or crystal?
Stone.
Okay, cool. And I'm going to do something very stupid. I am going to run up here.
Oh, dear God.
Like I
Oh,
said,
no.
Demir?
hang on. Let me check. Okay. And I'm going to cast Shatter, which means they have disadvantage on a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And what are they saving?
My DC, which is 15. So they have disadvantage on.
Okay. So this guy got a 13, so he fails.
Ooh, that's a lot of D8s.
And this guy got a 16.
Boo. Well, that is 16 points of.
Still half damage though for 16.
Yeah, so the one who saved takes half damage. The one who doesn't takes 16 points of damage.
Okay. Hang on.
Okay.
And then
Math is bad.
That's hard.
16 on one, 8 on the other.
Okay. Okay.
There.
Are you doing anything else with your turn?
No. Actually,
get the fuck out of there. I will kill you.
actually, this is the final boss battle, so I'm going to cast Shadow Blade as a bonus action around my axe.
All right.
I hope we don't need to use any more spells, guys.
Can you cast 2 spells in a turn like that?
It's a bonus action.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
And that's it?
Yep, that's it.
All right, B. Oh wait, actually, before you go, there is a not really a layer action, but kind of that. Some tiles, the red tiles, start to move a little bit. So here, 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 and here, sort of leading up like stairs to the platform up here. This one, they're each 5 feet higher than the previous, so 5 feet up, 10 feet up, 15 feet up, and so on. And they're rising from the floor. Now, B, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to collect the various people in my care and put them behind me and just stand in front of them. So they're pressed up against the wall and I'm between them and the monsters.
So the pillow can be representative.
Okay.
Yes.
And I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
All right. Let's see if I can find that.
Which,
Again.
my spiritual weapon is just a swarm of bees, as we remember.
Yep.
That's great.
Oh god, I love that.
Oh my god, Bee has a swarm of bees, and Levy
so
has a swarm of
can
knives.
Can you ping the space where you're putting it?
Hey, one level Hawk will
right
be able
here.
to have a swarm of arrows.
Or I mean right there.
Bring them.
You need to ping it.
I don't know how to do that.
With the cursor option selected in the top left, I think.
Click and hold.
I mean, I have it selected.
Yeah, you just click and hold, and it does the thing.
Okay.
There you go.
There.
Hey.
Oh my god, it's Beehaw.
Beehaw.
Love that for you, probably.
And then I will make an attack with it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I'll use my real in-person dice. I add my spellcasting modifier to this, right?
Yeah, your proficiency and then your wisdom modifier to hit, and then for damage, only your wisdom modifier.
All right. Oh, I rolled a natural 20, so yeah, I hit.
Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
Damage.
If it's a natural 20, you also double the dice, if I remember correctly, right? That plus spiritual.
Do I
weapons roll?
double? Do I roll the die twice, or do I double what I roll on the die?
You roll the die twice.
You roll twice, yeah.
Okay. Boop. Plus my wisdom bonus, which is 3, so that's 12 damage.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Lish.
Yes, I'm going to do a thing. Do some.
Oh dear. Careful, someone might get hurt.
We'll see about that.
By someone, I mean the golems, hopefully.
Somebody call an ambulance, but not,
for me.
I'm going to try to cast Entangle upon one of the robots.
Is that a saving throw on my end, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Also, which one are you targeting?
I'm eeny, meeny, miny, mowing it. I think probably the one on the left.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, it's a 20-foot space, Badoop, right around the guy on the left. Vines and weeds sprout out of the ground and create some difficult terrain. And you must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained until the spell ends. And you need to make a strength check against my spell save DC, which is 14 in this case.
All right. That's a natural 17 plus 2, so I think he's good.
Well, it's still he's in the space. It's difficult terrain. So.
Okay. Do you want to like draw a square or something to show where the difficult terrain is?
Does that show up?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. All right. So. Okay. Let me check my bonuses. I should wild shape. Wait. I'm gonna wild shape. Use my bonus action to wild shape.
All right.
Direwolf.
So give me just a second here. Pulling out the thing.
You're gonna give me a woof. This is hard to see on the black tile, but that's okay.
You're the one that moved to the black tile.
Will you give me control? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I'm giving you control. Don't worry.
Up by Demir.
Okay.
I think Lish vanished from the turn order.
You gotta put me back in at 18.
Roll 20. Why do you do this to me?
It's a bastard.
Okay. So Hawk.
I'm gonna do the only thing I know how to do. Shoot.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna move over there and I'm gonna shoot at the left golem.
All right. Roll to hit.
Indeedy do. That's 15. I don't know if that works.
Let's see. They're not tricky. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Wait, that's a 17. My bad, but still.
It hits.
Hits. And 11 damage.
11
If that matters.
damage. All right. Is this? You didn't use any?
No arcane shots. No.
Okay. It does matter actually. So.
Worrying.
So there we go.
Ribbon pierce, non-magical.
All right. Good news. It's their turn now. So I think Lefty is gonna go first, and he's gonna try and slap Demir.
No.
Rude.
Let me see. So, good news. He's got 2 attacks.
Lucky.
So does a 21 hit?
Die on us.
There's a 21 hit.
And
Yes,
then
a
for
21
his
hit.
second attack, does a 13 hit?
That's my AC.
Okay, so meets it beats. So that is 24 damage because he's just slamming into you with. You should have moved out of the way. Are you still conscious?
I am still conscious. This is fine.
Well, guess what?
Oh.
Guess whose turn it is now? And he can't hit the spiritual weapon as much as he'd like to.
You can't fight a swarm of bees.
Yeah.
God damn it, I'll try. Okay, so the
Avery, if you don't kill her, I fucking will.
Hey, I'm trying here. I'm trying. So that is natural 18 plus 5, and I think that hits.
Oh no.
And then a natural 17 plus 5. So that's another 24 damage.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, Demir is not standing.
Okay. You done been smushed.
Oh boy.
So there you go. And I think that that removes the black flame blade from you since you're unconscious, or shadow blade, I mean.
This girl just learned that she could die in this demi-plane, that no one was going to come and save her, and she still fucking did this. I'm going to kill her.
Oh no.
News is that these guys are almost dead, so.
That's good.
Levy.
Oh geez.
They got reach.
Demir is unconscious. I think I'll put a little marker for that.
Well. Well. Well.
Well.
We vibin'.
A joke. It's kind of a joke, but it's also actually kind of true.
Well, Levy's not doing so hot in the brain department. So she's got her hands clasped over her ears, and she is muttering "stop" repeatedly in Draconic, if anybody fucking speaks that in this house.
Yeah, well,
and she is actually going to go.
About winning the race, just like that guy's pushing a stroller, man. Right. No way, that guy's fucking faster than me. Just like, fuck that guy. How dare he? Fuck that guy in that baby.
Yeah, she's just gonna. She's walking over here.
Okay. All right.
Oh, she's got.
Okay. Erin.
Hell yeah.
So, first up, I would like to ask if you are going to rage.
Yes. There was
Okay.
raging.
So you have not actually raged since we had our conversation about your subclass. So I have descriptions.
Oh, hella.
So, when Erin starts to rage, his body starts to glow green a little bit, and appearing next to him is a translucent figure. He is tall, looks kind of muscular, kind of hard to tell because he's wearing lots of furs and fun stuff. And he's got long, kind of stringy hair and a grim expression. And there is, if you look kind of closely, there is somewhat of a family resemblance to Erin himself. And this figure appears next to you when you start to rage.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
And
This is so exciting.
I don't have a token for him, unfortunately, but he's there in spirit.
Hey!
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
No.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Never.
Why?
Oh my god.
Does this look like a father or like a brother, more like with like age?
Hard to tell with age. I mean,
is it a child?
No, he looks older. So, Erin, what are you doing?
All right. So before having done anything, we were like hella scattered. Aaron's been pretty shaken from the last room, and he's just, been kind of uttering and trying to figure out what it is. And as I don't want to say as his turn dawns, because that's not a thing that's happening in game, but as his turn dawns, just like been muttering like faster and faster, like, God, there are a few of them, and if I had done that, then maybe, but none of them listening to us, and he's just getting faster to the point of being almost incomprehensible. And then his ghost appears, and he sees him, and just like his eyes focus in, and he just effing charges off.
Okay.
So let's go.
You know, of course, exactly who this ghostly figure is. So
that I do.
Are you charging to?
I believe the left one.
All right, lefty.
Hell yeah. And yeah, the rest of you that have seen this, we just have been trying to figure out what the description of this is. So I believe this is Hawk's first time seeing it.
This is Hawk's first time seeing it. He is intrigued.
Hell yeah. All right. And let's see. We have our battle axe now, so we can attack with that. And I do believe we're going to be reckless at this point as well. So let's do this.
All right. So roll to hit.
That is a 14.
That hits. Roll damage.
Hell yeah. Okay, let me find this attack. All right. So that's a D10. Hey, stay in there.
Demir just bleeding out to the sound of the circus music.
God, I love that. All right, 6. My rage damage is at 2, I think, at this level. So that's 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's +2. All right, that'll be 8 damage, I think.
All right.
And
do you have a second attack at this point? I don't think so.
I don't think I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's my turn.
All right, Toby. You're muted, friend.
Oh.
Okay. Forgot about that.
Okay.
Fun
So
seeing Dimmer go down. He's looking even more pissed, if that's even possible. The best description I could describe is his facial expression is one of someone who looks like just wrings someone to death by their neck with his hands, like just killing someone with his bare hands. Like that's how mad he fucking looks. I'm gonna have him move. I'm just moving to that square there, so that way I don't have to worry about accidentally angling the shot into Hawk. And he's gonna go for the right one again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That's gonna be a natural 20.
All right, roll damage.
Uno. Whoops. And then add the D4. That will be 17 total.
Ooh, he is so close to being dead.
Which one is this?
The one on
the one on the right.
One on the right's almost dead. Okay.
Yeah, like 1 hit point left, kind of dead. Is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Okay. So Demir, I'd like you to make a death saving throw.
Okay. We're not muted.
That's cocked.
Yeah. Thank the
Thank the fucking Lord it was cocked. Jesus fucking Christ.
That was a 4 though.
Yeah, I know, but at least it's not a fucking natural 1.
So that's a fail. I'll mark that down on your character sheet here.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Boy.
All right. B.
I am going to cast Healing Word
Thank you.
at 2nd level on Demir. On
Tobias.
myself, you know, I'm at full, but like I could really use a refresher, you know.
Levy needs a pick me up.
You're feeling like your throat's feeling a little dry, and you thought maybe that would help.
Yeah, you know.
Yes,
I'm
there's
gonna cast
the verbal
Healing
component.
Word at 2nd level on Demir for 8 hit points healed.
Nice.
All right.
She's very
And
grateful.
then I'm going to sting the giant robot with my bee.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Does a 12 hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn, that thing
You can
sucks.
roll damage.
They're not
if you
exactly
want to.
invasive.
You can roll damage if you want to, but it just doesn't matter.
It's dead. He died.
Okay, yeah, he had 1 hit point left. If Tobias had done 1 more point of damage, he would have been dead. All right, are you moving?
And
Me?
after
No, I'm still.
protected.
I'm staying. Like I'm not that big, but I have my chest puffed out like a rooster, and I'm like,
Okay.
and my arms are kind of up, and I am shielding
Victory!
the NPCs.
All right.
The 6 NPCs all crammed into a single square right behind me.
It's fine.
And after like all the times that spiritual weapon is missed, now it's effing killing someone in a boss fight.
I accidentally
Yes.
missed Lish's turn because it changed when he turned into a puppy. Also, I rolled for the stairs here, and they have disappeared. They sank back down into the ground.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
So Lish, it's your turn now.
I had an 18 for my.
Oh, you did? Why is it showing 20 then? Okay.
I don't know. It was.
Oh, that's good,
I
because
don't
then
know.
you
That's
Oh,
fine.
good. There's
you
no,
would've been after
there's
me
no time
anyway.
paradoxes.
Hooray!
Time paradoxes. It's
Not
gonna
today.
probably take my action to drag Demir's fucking body back.
Demir should be
It
conscious now, though, right?
doesn't matter.
Conscious but prone.
She has 8 hit points, and I'm taking her out.
This
Yeah,
fellow is going to take an attack of opportunity against you, Lish, while you're moving away. Let's
How's that
see.
range?
Slap the wolf.
He's got range. Yeah, that's how he was able to.
Okay.
Or I
That's how
guess-
they were both able to slap Demir without moving.
Uh-huh.
Actually, yeah.
If it's in their threat range, it would be an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. I was just double checking.
Yeah,
So does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So that is 12 bludgeoning damage.
That's fine. And I'm dragging Demir back.
You have her leg in your mouth, and it's very undignified for her as you're dragging her back and kind of leaving smears of blood behind. So you guys can move now. How far are you dragging her?
Okay, I'm dragging her back to. I'm putting her there.
Okay.
And
I have very intense, very glowy eyes, and I'm just going to like look and nod at you as you're doing as much.
Okay.
He's just pulling her back, and then I don't think I can do anything else if that's my action. Let me double check.
You can dash. Oh no, wait. Dragging would be an action.
Yeah, it's an action. And then I can't do anything else with the wolf. So that's my turn. Thanks, Demir, for dying.
Good job, Demir. You made us proud.
It's your turn.
All right. Hawk sort of like scrutinizes the enemy, but you can't really see it behind the mask, and he very quickly says, "Tobias, you wanted to see what my kind of archery was, correct?
Toby. Oh.
Go right ahead.
Watch closely. Hawk does that thing again. I'm going to re-describe it. As he reaches for an arrow, his hand crackles with with arcane lightning, sort of. And as he draws back the arrow in his bow, the tip starts to glow. He takes careful aim, very careful aim, one would say, and fires.
All right, roll to hit.
Please don't make me looking at it. That's 10.
That's a 10 that just hits.
Oh, thank God. All right. That is 22 piercing damage, and then he cries out "Burst" in Sylvan and calls out in common for Aaron to watch out as he does this.
John Cena.
All right. So I believe that also hits.
It does hit Aaron, unfortunately.
Aaron?
There's no way to avoid it.
Okay.
Can't you step forward to shoot?
It's a bird. It's a range. Whatchamacallit?
If you're providing him cover, it doesn't matter because sharpshooter just goes.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
How big of a burst is it? Can you shoot it on?
It's 10-foot radius, like originating from, I guess, the center of the golem, wherever it hits.
Okay.
So Aaron most likely can't dodge it, but Lish is fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if your sense was going to come in, but I don't think it does. It's fine. I can take the damage.
It's just 4 force. It's like a gentle breeze.
It'll be fine.
It's a freaking like massive blue tinged explosion just emanated from Hawk's arrow, but you'll be fine. It's okay.
Okay. So roll the damage against Aaron.
Oh, it's still 4.
4. Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. That's weird wording. Does Aaron also take the 4 that I rolled for the golem, or does he take a different amount?
He would only take the damage from the burst, not the.
He would only take the damage from the burst, not the arrow.
Yeah. Unless you're hitting Aaron with the arrow.
No, I'm not that cool.
Not yet.
Not yet. 22 damage on the arrow again. Because it was a 7, that's a +5 to damage, and then +10 from sharpshooter.
Okay. So, Aaron, mark down that damage. I will have you know that this golem only had 20 hit points left, so you killed it.
Kaboom!
It exploded in her ear. So
hell yeah.
Got that going for you.
Just like a pile of red rubble now.
Yeah. He doesn't get a turn anymore. Levy.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see.
How functional are you right now?
Well, that's a good question. She's gonna draw one of her daggers and she's going to swipe it midair. And that's what she's going to do.
Aaron, it's dead.
Hell yeah.
You can still hear noises from on top of the floating platform, which is creating a nice shadow over this part of the battlefield.
Oh, hell yeah.
How high of a
It
platform?
was this tile that raised up the highest, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This is about 35 feet high.
All right. Aaron's going to
The floating tiles are gone for now. They lowered back down in the ground because I rolled an odd number.
Fair enough. Gonna turn back over to Hawk and say, nice shot.
Hawk just nods.
And then eyes are like probably returning to normal. I'm not attacking anyone this round, so I think my rage is dismissing.
Okay.
Yeah, the rage falls off if you don't take or deal damage.
Yeah.
Wait, it did deal damage to you, but
That's true.
That's a fair point.
That counts.
Okay. I am still raging then. Great. And then full out's intensity just like, but I don't think either of these things eat.
you should probably check out the platform high up there. Hawk points it out with an arrow. Like an arrow in hand, he's not firing it.
Hawk just starts firing arrows up there. I'm sure I'll hit something eventually.
This is what people call a rain of arrows, right?
Oh gosh. And that's probably the end of my turn. I don't think I'm moving.
Okay. Toby.
Hello. Yes. Toby.
I love all of the arrows.
Yeah.
Basically, Silent just walks over to where direction of where the tiles raised up. He can't quite get there, but
you can use your action to double dash if you wanted.
for double dashing, does that double your movement
Dash
speed?
doubles your move speed, yeah.
Doubles your move speed, but it means you can't attack or anything.
Not that there's anything to attack.
Yeah. And the
Not that you can see anyway.
And the tile that raised the highest, it was here.
It was
along this.
This
It
one.
was like this way, going to this wall, and then this one here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
An extra one.
Yeah. He's basically just gonna stand where that highest tile is. It looks like he's not fully registering people around him and stuff. He's just full on expression, dark and angry, just focused on one thing. And he will stand there.
Demir, you are prone. Because you were dead.
Give her a second.
Sorry, okay.
You are prone on the floor.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm gonna stand up.
Yeah, you come to consciousness. There is a wolf biting your leg and dragging you across the room, and then you were ditched there by said wolf, and you look up and you see Hawk firing an arrow.
Okay, cool.
So then there's just like an explosion in the background, I guess.
I'm gonna stand up. That's half my movement. I'm gonna look around. Both of the robots are dead.
They are indeed.
Okay. And there's noises coming up here. I'm gonna 10, 15, 20, 30. I'm using my action to double dash.
All right.
Real good.
I'm gonna hang out over here.
Okay.
And yeah, if the tiles start, nah, I'll just hang out here. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's all I'm gonna do.
All right, and actually, the tiles do, in fact, raise up, taking Toby with them.
Bye.
And I'll
Bye,
mark
Toby.
the ones that are raised. That was a poor drawing, but you get the picture. Okay, so Toby, I'll go to what you see in a moment. B, what you doing?
I'm gonna, with the NPCs daisy chaining behind me, come over here because Demir is running away for some reason.
You can't stand on that tile.
I'm underneath it.
No, it's like
a pillar.
raised. Yeah, it's a pillar.
Oh. So there's like a wall
There's like
completely
a wall
separating
separating
Demir
you
from
and
everyone
Demir,
else.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh god.
You can go around though because this
I'm not
platform is a
especially
floating
okay
tile.
with that.
All right, fine. Don't get cure wounds then.
Sorry. She chose to stand on the other side of the wall. It's her problem.
If you climb the stairs, you could probably look down and see her on the floor.
I mean, Cure Wounds is a touch spell, so...
Yeah.
Come down on top of me. It's fine. Just
So
Oh yeah, reach
from the
20 feet
in
down.
that case, I don't do that. In that case, I probably come over here with my Biha and the NPCs, and just kind of hang out near the bottom so we could go up there if needed, but we're not, currently there. And I'm just gonna ask the NPCs how they're doing. Do they think they're gonna run off and go get some food as soon as I let go of them? Do they
roll an
are they
insight check?
traumatized from this experience? Did any of them manage to hurt themselves? What are their names?
Roll an insight check.
How's the weather?
To ask them a question.
crazy weather.
Well, to discern their
what are you
state.
asking them?
Oh, that thing I just said.
It's like, how are you doing? What's your name? How are you doing?
Traumatized? Think you're gonna go grab some food? Like, I'm just making conversation with them, asking those questions.
Okay, fine.
I can still roll an insight if you want, but I was envisioning just like
if you're just making chit chat and not trying to figure them out, chit chat's fine.
Well, I do ask them those questions though.
They don't have time to answer in 9 seconds.
Okay.
But if you're trying, they seem distracted. That's all you know because you didn't want to roll the insight check.
I can if you want. I was just clarifying what I was doing.
It's up to you.
Jesus Christ.
12. 12. The ones that are conscious do seem like they want to. They seem terrified, and they seem like if they feel like if they run back towards where they came, which is here, they might be able to escape. That's what they're thinking.
Okay. I will continue to hold their hand.
Lish, what are you doing?
Well, it's very fucking concerning that Demir just ran off and then disappeared behind a bunch of pillars. Just after I pulled her across the ground, I'm going to.
You could go around the pillars. This part here is raised up, but you can go around.
I gotta
find her.
I got him. I'm going to run over to. I'm gonna run 30 feet to see if I can see her past these pillars, and very kind of nervously like whine and pace because I can't see her. Look super fucking concerned. Very nervous because I can't see her, and then I'm going to dash and look down. So
and you can see her now.
And just make like pitiful whining, worried sound down at her.
dog locked out of the bathroom sounds. Okay.
How high up am I at this point? This is like
you're 20 feet up.
20 feet up.
20 feet.
I will not jump. I will stay there.
Okay. Hawk.
How far away is this? Hawk's also going to take the dash action, I think. So that's there's like a 5-foot climb. So I'm just gonna hop onto the thing behind Lish, I think.
Okay. Levy.
Alrighty, let's see. Her faculties are still very much not about her.
No.
Let's see. Yeah, she's just gonna stand there. And kind of still have her hands pressed over her ears and definitely be muttering nonsense under her breath in various languages.
Erin, it's your turn. If you want to maintain your rage, you can inflict 1 point of damage to yourself. But if you want to cancel the rage, that's fine too.
I think I'm gonna cancel it.
Okay.
And then, hell yeah. I'm also gonna have to double dash.
You've been canceled.
Shit.
Shouldn't have posted that on Twitter, Aaron.
He posted cringe.
And I'm also gonna double dash, but I'm gonna go over to Levy. And considering that that's a double dash and that's a like my entire turn kind of thing, I'm just gonna like arrive at Levy like out of breath and just kind of put my hand on her shoulder.
Okay.
And that's my turn, I think.
All right. Which brings us to Toby. So, Toby, you are high enough up that you can kind of see mostly on top of the platform. Let me pull up the description. Seated on top of the platform. Oh, there's another table, just buffet tables lavish with food. The jester herself is sitting on a gigantic throne. She's gaunt, her black and red harlequin jester outfit hanging loosely from her frail body. In her mouth are tens of rows of teeth, and her lips are in tatters from the endless feasting as she's eating the food from the table, which you can probably guess are the ones that were being produced by the machine in the other room. You can see her there. But do you jump off onto the platform or do you stay where you are?
Tobias will step onto the platform.
Okay. Let me grab your token real quick. Trying to find you. So many things open, so little time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So you're here. And I will make it so that you can move yourself about. And it looks like Tasha, she's kind of, her body is grown and kind of warped. Where she was once a half elf, it's clear that the demonic influence has has altered her in some way. If you had to guess, if she was standing at her full height, can't talk anymore, she would probably be around 15 feet tall, but she's hunched over and eating. And at this point, I will add her to the turn order, and I had rolled for her before, but let's see. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I had rolled for her before. 9. So, there. So you still have the rest of your movement.
When Tobias sees her, he has to hold back a gag. Like he feels like he's gonna be fucking sick. With a shuddering breath, he lifts up his bow and aims it at her. And he's going to try and shoot her.
All right. Roll to hit.
22.
22. I'm pretty sure that hits, but let me double check.
Just to be sure.
Gotta be careful, you know. If there's gonna be a boss fight, right? I think I'll give you a boss fight. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That's 8 plus 11, and then with the D4. That'll be 15.
Okay.
And that's going to be the end of Toby's turn.
Who's on deck?
And was this, is your blood curse still activated?
Yes. It only deactivates when he lets go of his bow.
So does that
And
do
he was
any
still-
extra damage?
Yeah, I included it with the 15.
Okay. So Demir, it is your turn. We will switch back to the other map now. Demir, you're behind this wall now.
Yeah. How high up is Lish on the little platform?
Like 20 feet.
He's 20 feet up.
Can I try to climb up to him?
Acrobatics or athletics check, your choice.
Oh, I don't know what I trust more. I'm gonna go
fire.
Well, I could
I
roll
forgot.
my talisman, but that's a 19.
Yeah, you're able to make your way up to him.
Yeah. I'm gonna climb up there.
I'm gonna get on my back.
I mean, I have a feeling that I probably have to be on your back to fit on the square with you.
Yeah, pretty much. You are kind of clinging to Wolf Husband now.
Yeah, I'm clinging a little to Wolf Husband.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna climb onto his back properly.
All right. You're riding Wolf Husband now.
My official title.
All right. Are you doing anything else with your turn? You have movement.
No, that's it.
I'll remove Toby here.
I don't think I can move. So
Can she see at 20 feet over the edge?
oh yeah, can I see the horrifying monstrosity up there?
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. Now, since you're on top of Lish, you can kind of lean up and see, like, oh fuck, that's disgusting.
Can I cast Eldritch Blast at it?
Sure. Roll to hit.
8 feet, so
Yeah, that should be in range. 100.
that is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That's a D10. That 1 point of damage.
No.
Well, every little bit counts.
You don't have
And speaking of Tasha and her, what she's doing.
I was gonna ask, did she have any visible reaction to when Tobias shot her?
She did. She stopped eating, but now that it's her turn, she's been shot twice by an arrow and then by 1 point of Eldritch Blast. She lifts up from where she's eating and she snarls, and I would like Tobias and Demir, who can see her, to make a wisdom saving throw.
There it is. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong thing. That's a check, not a saving throw. 12.
You guys are both frightened of her now.
I was gonna be able to haul you up to the platform, but now.
I mean, you can haul me. I just can't. I can't move towards her. But if my mount moves towards her,
What's a good icon for frightened? There. You're frightened of her.
What does frighten do?
Let me look that up.
I think it means you can't move closer, and any attacks you make are made with disadvantage.
Conditions, frightened.
Okay.
Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line, and they can't willingly move closer.
There you go.
Should be okay.
but if my wolf
Okay.
moves closer,
Yeah, if Lish isn't afraid, he can move you if you're riding him.
Yeah. Lish is on all fours and is not trying to see the horrifying monster. So I'm saying that he can't see her.
Yeah, Samir's
now.
response to that is to bury her head right into the fluff, so she cannot see.
Okay.
Tobias is actually gonna vomit.
No.
Oh no.
All right.
Vomit on the food so nobody eats.
He's gonna drop to his knees and he's gonna fucking vomit.
Uh,
Which means he also probably lets go of his bow.
All right. That's fine.
yeah, you can just pick it back up when it's your turn.
You can fall.
Our lovely bird friend.
Me. Well, there's not a lot I can do while still babysitting the children. Let me double check.
Grass Tyson says, abolish mask wearing laws in some states while the rest of the nation keeps theirs, just like designating a PN section in the swimming pool.
Okay, I actually don't have to be able to see the square I moved my beehive into, but also I wouldn't know what's there, so it also doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
Texas.
I think you can only move it 20 feet though. So you could move it here-ish.
Yeah. Alright, I'll move it over there.
Okay.
Not a lot I can do, but it's okay.
I can't wait for us to be fighting up on the platform like, bee! Move your bees another like 10 feet to the right!
Iconic.
All right. Do you move at all or anything? Or are you still hanging out here?
No, yeah, I'm hanging out at bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
With a bunch of NPCs.
You're playing chopsticks.
Yeah.
Trying to keep them distracted. Okay, now we're going to sing some songs.
Bee starts doing a harmonious music.
This is the repeat after me song.
This is a repeat after me song.
Okay.
Does anybody know what plant this is?
Yeah.
Anybody-
So Lish.
Yeah, I'm going up. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15. And then can I? Yeah, there we go. She's underneath. How do I?
So you guys are trying to stand on Tobias.
Well, I can't see where Tobias is.
He is right there, but I'm just.
To the
You
other
just move a
realm.
little bit.
I can go through a friendly person's.
You can't
space.
end your turn. You can't end your turn there.
No.
But you can move through Tobias, yes.
There's.
Ah, yes, there he is.
In all his
Sitting-
vomiting glory.
I have to
on the floor.
to
vomiting.
separate you very briefly so that I can make sure that you guys are able to move your tokens. Demir, you very much do not want to be here.
I mean, can
wait, I'm gonna be here. Give me control of my token, please.
I'm trying to, but Demir keeps moving on top of you and making me
Here,
select.
quit it.
There.
Get your big butt. Okay, I'm gonna be fuck. Fuck. Okay. This is a fucking conundrum.
Fucking
Melee
come up
fighting,
here.
but also wife on back.
Listen,
on
wife
back
can hit too.
who is just screaming.
Screaming in my ear.
if you get if you get beyond Tobias, Demir is going to let go of you.
Yeah.
So if you want to,
Yeah, you stay with Tobias, I think. I'm gonna go, I said 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 30 here. And then I'll put Demir right here between me and Tobias.
Okay.
See.
I don't know if she wants to be there. Well, no, yeah, actually, that's fine. Never mind.
This is fucked. This thing is fucked. I'm going to move forward a bit, I think. And that's my turn. I can't attack. Move. More.
Okay. So you're up against her.
I'm growling though at her. Can I try and intimidate her? I'm like, nah. That's my terrifying wolf growl.
I mean, I don't think so at this point. So Hawk.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, I could get up to that tile.
Okay.
I'd have to take the dash action to move any further, I think, if I have to climb up every 5-foot step as well.
Dash.
So it is
Yeah.
5 freaking feet.
You can dash.
I know I can dash, but what if I
You'll
want...
also be able to get onto the platform and move around on there as you please if you take the dash action.
Yeah, I'm fully aware, but like, I kind of want to do something before the demon can do what used to be Tasha can do anything else.
Okay, you can stand on your
The
tippy
demon
toes and
formerly
see
known
her
as
if you're
Tasha.
trying to shoot her.
Yeah, Hawk's gonna reach back to the arrows, hand crackling once more, and he tries to hit her. No sharpshooter bonus this time.
Okay.
That is a 12.
12, I do not think hits.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, 12 misses.
That's a shame. Oh, I need to mark down the charge for bursting arrow. I keep forgetting to do that. Oops. All right.
All right. That's it for your turn.
Yeah,
Don't
that's.
have
I
any
don't have a bonus
actions?
action thing I can do that I want to do anyway.
All right, Levy.
You had a clock. The videos were slower. The clock would be slower.
Sorry, I'm being bullied in my own home. You guys. God. Okay. Let's see what she does. Is she going to be useful for once? The world may never fucking know. The answer is no.
Okay.
She's visibly fucking like afraid of Aaron though. Like when he goes to like touch her, she's not having that, and she's like scurrying away. The raised platform is like the steps up, right? It's like a wall there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna back herself up against that wall and like.
Well, there's the wall here, but not the wall here.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's
well,
floating.
Yeah.
Shit. She was here. Okay, she's gonna back herself up against this wall then.
This is.
And she is going to cower and like beg him not to hurt her in Elvish.
Right.
Okay.
At the very least.
Aaron.
Aaron is
afraid of you right now.
Yeah.
This is
not
so sad.
going to move towards Levy at all. What is he even smart enough to do?
Oh no.
Have some
That's
faith.
not a phrase. That's not a phrase you want to hear.
I mean, I have faith in his intentions.
Aaron's going to sit down. All right. Let's see.
He's gonna sit.
Okay.
We're starting to gain a plan. You can stop judging me.
He's having
until
a
I've
thing.
actually failed.
All right. Okay. Okay.
All right. I'm going to down and say, Levy, I remember a few days ago when I was paralyzed by some of our actions, by some of the things we were doing. You told me that we had to focus and that we had to do what we could do. We had to do the only thing we could do. Right now, we need to keep moving.
That's probably like a persuasion check, right?
Yeah. Let me see how good I am.
Against her wisdom.
Oh, I don't know what
Yes.
that would be against.
It would be wisdom or insight. I don't know if it makes a difference for you.
That is, that's not very good. That's like a 9.
Well, I rolled I got a 10, so close but no cigar.
Yeah, no, doesn't seem to be getting through right now.
So close.
I appreciate his efforts though.
So, the turn order is fucked up. Thank you, roll 20. What was your initiative again, Lish, Demir, and Toby?
I had an 18.
I had a 22.
Okay.
Toby's was either 25 or 27.
I think it was like 24 or 25, one of the two.
Yeah, something like that. Okay.
I know it was like a stupidly high one.
Yeah. So
He was basically going first, I think.
yeah. I know you guys were kind of early in the turn order. But roll 20 is mean. So Toby, you're frightened. You don't like this one bit.
Toby is. He sees Lish up there, growling at the thing, sees Demir in front of him. He just fucking vomited on the floor, dropped his bow. Everything's a mess. he wants nothing more than to just run away, but seeing Lish up there fighting, he knows deep inside him, he knows he can't just do that, but he can't bring himself to walk closer. So instead, he's just gonna try his best to grab his bow with shaking hands. He almost drops it again, and attempts to hit Tasha. He's not gonna activate the Crimson Right because it's not thinking about it.
Okay.
He's just trying to force himself to do something.
So roll to hit.
Ooh, and it's at disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage, yes.
Yep.
Okay, so that's roll twice and you take the lower.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious? Wait, they rolled 2 12s.
All right, so what's the total?
It's a 12.
It'll be a 12.
Well, 12 total with your bonuses and everything?
Yep.
Okay, that misses, I'm afraid.
Okay.
That feeling when the giant jester has more AC than the rock creature.
And
Demons, man.
You can move further away if you want to. But otherwise, you can't move.
Give me 2 seconds to.
All right. Asking a question for those not in the know. Hey, my computer, it is dying.
Okay, I will have him move. I'll have him move over to the side here. Just A, for if people come up behind, and then B, also if he tries to shoot again, a better angle so he doesn't have to worry about accidentally hitting Lish or Demir.
And you may make another wisdom saving throw to fight against the fear at this point.
Wait, shit, can I do the wisdom saving throw first and then see if...
No, it has to be at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. Go. 14.
14? Almost.
Oh.
Okay, that works fine.
Okay. Demir, your wolf husband just fucking took you up onto this platform and that was the last thing you wanted and you hate it here. Fuck this.
Yeah. Demir is backing the fuck up, and she is actually going to grab onto the corner of Toby's cloak or shirt. I'm not sure what.
He's not wearing the cloak, I think. I think Levy has it.
Oh.
So probably just like the shoulder, the shirt, or whatever.
She's grabbing onto a piece of him.
Whatever piece that might be.
Yeah.
Demir, please, your husband's right there.
He's fine with it. And God. Eldritch Blade. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try an Eldritch Blast at him. With the
Eldritch Blade.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Ooh, that's not bad.
I'm a warlock from the south.
That is a 24 to hit.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Awesome.
Hopefully you won't get a 1 again.
Really?
That's a number 1.
Oh my god!
Kidding? Avery, you jinxed it. How dare you?
Not my fault. You need to change your dice.
I literally tossed the die that rolled a 1 before. So this is the first time.
Well then, it's bad luck today.
Fine. It's fine.
This is why we keep multiple sets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, multiple sets.
I didn't think about that.
For us about dice learning.
So,
you don't need to hoard dice if you make
The dice flashback.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, you may in that case make another wisdom saving throw to fight against the fear.
Cool. No, that's a 10 again.
Okay, yeah, no. So, guess what, friends? It's Tasha's turn, and there happens to be a wolf right there snarling at her. So, her hands are going to leave the table, and you can see that her fingers are like unnaturally long, and at the ends of them, she has unnatural, like demon-esque, demon-like claws, and she's going to take 2 claw attacks at Lish. So
You see the pain.
So the first one is a 21.
Yeah.
And the second one is an 18.
Yes.
You take 20 damage from that.
Ooh.
Jeez.
From both?
From total.
Okay.
Not 20 damage each.
We're here to die today, fellas. Yeah, I'm still up. Does she do anything else?
So we turn our attention back to Miss B now.
Yay.
Buzz.
What you doing, Miss Bumble?
I am going to start coming over here and just cooing like a pigeon, just like, making my presence known so I don't accidentally startle her. And just, I'm just gonna cautiously approach Levy.
Okay.
And if she seems like she is alarmed or uncomfortable with that, then I'm gonna stop. Does she?
Yeah, no, she's shying away from things that aren't there, like sounds that aren't happening and things that aren't actually present in the room, and also anybody who approaches her.
Okay. So B will stop there. And will start going over the sign language that she'll just start doing just really simple sign language lesson. Like she'll point to the B's and she'll do the sign for B, and she'll point to Levy and she'll sign out, Levey, and she'll point to the floor and she'll do the sign language for red, and she'll point to a black tile and do black, and just very slowly, calmly, just start teaching some sign language.
What should we roll to see if that works?
Persuasion and insight. Again, I think.
Okay.
You know who. That's each of those.
Obviously, Levy is the one doing the persuading.
The thing with
Whatever.
persuasion is that I always get a natural 1. Like, I don't have a bad persuasion. I've just never not rolled a natural 1 on persuasion this campaign. Oh my god. I got a 2.
Hey!
You broke the curse!
Woo! Baby steps.
But I got a total of 21, so. If anything, she's probably a bit more freaked out now. She's like, what are you doing?
I've never not rolled horribly on persuasion.
Not getting through. Is that it for your turn?
I mean, yeah, what else can I do?
Dance.
Move the bee up another 20 feet?
If you want, yeah.
I mean, it's got to get there somehow, right?
We.
Okay.
Buzz, buzz.
Bees.
So I can move your I can put Beehaw on
all right
on the platform now. If I can find it. Still got the stuff saved in here from the Battle Royale.
Yeah.
So all right, so you should be able to move that around now, Ashlyn.
All right, cool.
All right.
Yep.
Lish.
This just got friggin' scratched.
I just got fucking nails into me. That's fun.
Wait, did it already go through all the way through the turn order, or is it just a different turn order that's on the platform?
It's a different turn order that's on. Well, it's the same turn order on the platform, but it's split up.
No, everything's
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to
It's all
roll
good. Never mind. Don't mind me.
platform. Yeah,
shouldn't
You good,
Levy
Kenzie?
get a turn?
Or Mackenzie?
the square stairs stay up.
Does
So-
Levy go before B?
Wouldn't Levy have gotten a turn down below?
Levy has an 8. So I'm switching between the pages here. So for example,
So be
when
this way.
it's Erin's turn, Erin will go. Then I'll switch back to the platform, and then it is going to be a bunch of platform all at once. Then it's going to be B's turn again, and then it will switch back to Lish. So I'm keeping the same turn order. It's just I'm switching between the pages for the sake of ease, because I
Pretty
wanted
much, yeah.
to show that the space under the platform was open space in case anyone wanted to fight there. So it's Lish's turn.
Seemed like-
Didn't Erin and Levy not move that round though? Like you switched here to move the B-hop, but we weren't done with the things down below.
Well, Erin and Levy's
Well, it's not their
turns are like
turn
at
yet.
the tail end of the
Yeah.
turn order.
Okay.
So you
I
can
feel like they've
hear
all gone before
that-
that's happened.
Yeah.
No, it's just
Erin-
it's been a long round.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a long round.
is still between
People
like Tobias and people, so it's just separated by the platform having separate turn orders, but it's still one turn order for everybody.
All right.
I don't think I even can have different turn order windows, to be honest.
Mm.
I'm not sure. That's a thing to investigate, but don't worry, I'm keeping track.
I'm going to bite this bitch.
Roll to
Oh,
hit.
Got a 20. I wish that wild shape forms. Fuck! That's a natural 1 to hit.
That misses,
fuck.
oddly enough.
Oh.
And that's like literally all I can fucking do. So I guess I'll just stand here and be a meat shield until other people hit his thing.
Sounds good. Huck, it is your turn. You are still down below, I believe.
Yeah, I'm like just on the edge of the platform.
Yeah.
Amazingly, the pedestals haven't gone down yet.
Yeah. It's,
So I'm gonna
it's
move.
I'm counting it as a layer action. Okay. So you're gonna be on the
Platform time, baby.
platform. All right. Switching back and forth between maps. It's okay.
Yeah.
There's
a 16 on a knit.
Hang on.
Well,
hang
you
on.
know that, I guess.
I have to find your token.
Yeah.
Bam. And I'll make it so that you can do your thing. There we go.
Yeah.
Here you
perfect.
are. Platform.
I am here.
Okay.
I live. All right. We'll move over here.
All right. What are you doing over there?
You know, a little jig, nothing much.
Okay.
No.
Roll to jig.
Well, you could probably guess I'm gonna be firing again.
Yeah. Roll a hit.
Oh God, this die hates me too. That's a 11. That doesn't hit.
Okay. Yeah. No, that does not hit. Do you do anything else with your turn?
Yeah, you know what? Hawks used to like swear under his breath, and yeah, let's eat up that action surge.
Okay.
I really want to hit this thing, and this time I'm going to use the Roll20 interface. That's a 14.
Our armor class is 15.
God damn it! Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry. I want you to kill her.
I want to kill her too, but my dice won't let me. Dang. Well, that's a wasted action surge. Whatever.
Okay. Well, it's the thought that counts.
It's the thought that counts.
All
right.
Levy.
All right. Let's see how she's doing.
Babe.
Poor Levy.
Babe, you okay?
No.
Oh boy. She
no.
tries to stab some fucking empty air again.
All right.
Oh boy.
Aaron.
Okay. I don't know how to deal with that specifically.
She's like very clearly not attacking anybody. Like it's not aimed at like anybody. It's just nothing.
Okay. All right. Levy, there's nothing there. There's no one here but us, your friends, and we're here for you. I'm I'm a bit worried about our other friends, but I'm worried about you, and I'm not leaving unless you're okay. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here with you until you feel better. And
Persuasion and insight.
yep. It's an 8.
Oh.
16.
Damn it.
Yeah, no.
Levy, why must you be so talented?
Not landing.
I'm just rolling high. Like she has a +2.
Also, guys, I'd like to point out that it is 1:03 right now. We can stop. We can take a break so people can grab food, or we can just try and plow through. What are you guys thinking?
I really want to plow through, but only if other people are okay with it.
I mean, I haven't eaten anything all day.
Okay.
I could use some food.
Why don't we take break for just a couple minutes, and then we can keep going if any people don't have things to do.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
At least for a bit. Okay. So why don't we pause and grab food and come back in 5-10 minutes?
Cool.
All right. See you guys in a few.
Yep.
Yes.
Would you like me to throw in a bag of popcorn for you?
Sure, thanks.
It's not so bad.
Hello. It was fun. Yeah. Yeah.
Yo.
Hey.
Just forgets I'm muted. Awesome. Hi. Good snacks we all got, gamers. Hell yeah. Today I got some lightly salted snap pea crisps
Nice.
that I added garlic powder to.
I mean, hey, whatever works, you know?
It's fucking tasty. I love how we're all struggling to kill Tasha simply because Levy's having a breakdown.
It happens, honestly.
And we can't just get like the magic missile that automatically hits.
My dice have cursed me. It's not my doing. I'm gonna swap sets again, because that clearly will help. Most obviously. What's that clicking sound, by the way?
I can't. And my keyboard is broken, so when I need to
You're using the on-screen keyboard.
when I need to say something to someone, I need to use the on-screen one. Yeah.
That sucks.
I swear to God, I'm constantly like 5 seconds away from coming to your home and like trying to fucking do IT on your computer.
It's fine. I'll live.
It's okay. It's not like she needs her computer to do anything.
Nah, it's just about finals week. It's fine.
It's alright. Nothing bad's gonna happen. You don't need a laptop.
Who does really? I am going to grab a fizzy water real quick because I feel like I should be hydrated. I'll be right back.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Not that I don't love and appreciate the fact that half the party is just like, hang on, I know we're in the middle of a boss fight, but one of us is in distress, so we need to like help. But God, please stop trying to help her and go fight the fucking boss so we can stop doing these long ass turns already. Prioritize people.
There we go. Now I have rose juice.
Nice.
Go over here near my dice. Okay.
What's up, bitches? I am back.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you sure?
No.
I don't see you, and therefore you're not real.
Queen of object permanence over here.
Needs object permanence. Certainly not I.
I kind of do, but I don't get any because I have ADHD. God said no.
Meanwhile, we got the druid being the tank.
To be fair,
That's fine.
Because for some reason, both of our like actual like really good heavy hitters right now have decided that their priorities lie with the bitch freaking out downstairs instead of the giant demon upstairs.
It's because they love you.
yeah,
It's
I'm not gonna
heartwarming,
leave you
but
freaking out
please.
on the floor.
It's
Huck could
heartwarming, but
theoretically tank a
please.
little bit if Lish goes down, but he's definitely not built for it. Like, I have 2 short swords on him in case he ever needs to be in a melee situation, but ideally he doesn't need to be one in the first place.
Yeah.
And I mean, he is a fighter, so
Tanks.
he's got like fighter stuff. I haven't used second wind yet. It's got decent AC and decent health. Probably not as much as
Tanks,
Irin,
it's
of
just
course.
an enemy with over 100 hit points.
Oh, great.
Terrifying.
The final boss, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
Thank God you decided to take that long rest in her bedroom, right?
Like, I'm
Yes.
sitting here, like, rattling my cage because my character's just, like, out of commission, but I want to go pew 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 and get this fucking fight over.
Right? Levy can slay. Levy has slain multiple
It's the fucking magic
foes.
missile, dude.
Right?
Yeah. But, you know, the voices don't wait.
They don't.
I said the voices don't wait, and then I hear just like a ghastly wail in the background of, I think,
Right?
Avery's mic. Even though I know it's just like her mom's voice reverberating through the room.
It was just perfect timing.
It was great. Just like, voices don't wait, and then in the background.
I was just willing to believe that I was hallucinating for a second, so.
Listen, you don't need to roleplay Levy that hard.
No. It's called projection.
I loved Kenzie's dancing in the background. Camera, turn up. There she goes.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Woke it. Ooh.
That's cool. I need to like commission Avery for some dice. I.e. Avery. No, why Avery?
Why Avery? I'm
not
not making
Avery?
dice.
Why
This
not
is
Avery?
why I just call I.E. Avery God of the Realm.
I mean, that makes sense.
Now
But
Well,
I've known her as
butter
Avery
up the
for too
DM.
long, so
Avery will peddle all the dice.
of that I'm certain.
Came over yesterday and stole some snake skin, so I'm excited to see how that turns out.
Why do actually, you know, I was about to ask why I have snakeskin, but honestly, I don't know if I'm surprised or not.
My sister has a snake.
Oh right. Shit, I forgot about that. How did I forget?
Oh, did I tell you?
Okay.
Too.
That could make like a really cool like Yuan T die set.
Mhm.
That'd be sick.
Made a Yuan T character one time. I never played her, but she was a paladin.
Neat.
Her deal was something like her village was cursed by, I think, Tamora to have some sort of disease that was killing them all.
Oh man, I forgot about the I totally forgot about like probably the coolest idea on this like future character idea document. There's only 4 entries, but I remember that day when I was like, wait guys, there's a living spellbook subclass for wizard. What if I made a wizard who had that and treated his book like a child? Like his own child, basically. It's like, it's okay, little guy. Who hurt him? Like, maybe make him like orcish or half orcish, just for the flavor. Like really caring guy, but if you tick him off, he gets mad.
I like the idea of an ogre character with a sentient weapon, so like a hexblade warlock, but the weapon itself is like the spirit of a paladin who's like, hey, no, you're gonna do good things. Everybody's just like, okay. Probably multi-classing into paladin later.
Sorry, I had my attention grabbed for a sec. You're thinking making an ogre that what?
And a hexblade warlock ogre character, but the sword living inside of it is the spirit of a paladin.
Oh, I know what this is actually. I've never seen like a.
Yeah, I'm saying I really like that, and I feel like I would be able to do fun things with it if I were playing.
That does sound like a really fun idea. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Hi, back. I'm Max. How are you?
Oh my fucking god.
Doing
You
all right.
walked right into it. You can't get angry. You set yourself up.
So Hawk's dying, right?
Yes.
Yeah, a boulder falls and crushes Hawk.
Honestly, it's debatable if he's even alive to begin with.
That's right, he doesn't
Debatable
breathe.
if I am, idiot.
Alive enough to shoot a bow and arrow real bad.
Yeah.
Big shot, I missed.
Then I fired, and I missed.
And I fired again, I missed again.
Then I ran out of arrows, and then I got sad. Then I had a popsicle, passed out in the snow.
And then I woke up, and I fired again, and I missed.
Then I woke
This
up,
went on
and
for
I reloaded,
several
and I
hours.
fired, and I missed.
It's gonna be a
Passed out
really
again.
interesting conversation to hear whenever someone's listening to the recording.
Oh yeah.
Bless him.
Shut
Hey,
up.
How are you doing, future listener? Are you having a good day? Don't answer that question, because I'm afraid to say good if you're having a bad day.
Future listener, how funny was it to watch me get bullied with no sound for like 5 minutes?
I'm honestly like tabbed out of Zoom most of the time, so I can like look at the battlefield on Roll20. So like I don't see all the shenanigans that happen in the backgrounds of people's cameras all the time, unfortunately. I don't have like a second monitor or anything. So
I saw Kenzie dancing a few minutes ago.
I saw that too. Like there's no reason to look at Roll20 right now.
Devin, are you alive?
I
Yeah.
am an
Okay,
idiot who just
I've
closed
yet
the
to
entirety of
die.
Chrome instead of the one tab that I wanted to actually close.
Oh, mood.
Also, was
Okay,
my
good.
camera frozen for like an hour?
It was frozen for
Yep.
a while, yeah, but we can still
Yeah.
hear you.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't doing much anyway. I was just looking down at my phone
That's
or
fair.
writing notes.
Yeah.
Mackenzie was like frozen for like a good long while there with your head kind of like this.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about not being grilled by Lish at the beginning of the session, because I know it's gonna happen eventually.
Lish is like
Big
in
same.
zone.
I know
Right.
I know we're all like fixated on getting out of here, but like
Yeah.
the moment there's a dull moment, I
And the
am just
marital drama.
prepared.
Happen after we kill the clown.
Just like the demon corpse just like thuds to the ground, just like a moment of silence. Lish turns back into an elf and just like, so what the fuck is your deal?
just turns back around and goes, "You fucking bitch."
Tasha dies. Lish turns around, looks at Hawk. We're not finished yet. I need
Watch
so
your
now
mouth
that
or
that's
you're
done,
next.
I have a bone to pick with you.
We need to have a chat.
You want to meet me in the pit, motherfucker?
Hawk, we need to talk about what you've been hiding underneath your bed.
Oh god. The skeletons in your proverbial closet.
I've never had a closet. I don't know what that is.
Gay joke.
Just confusion.
I'm adding another goddamn thing of dice.
Echo.
The echo is fantastic.
I'm adding
Avery speaks from on high.
in case my dice
God?
continue.
Calzones betrayed.
Are you there, God? It's me, DM.
Are you there, God? It's me, Demir. Bitch.
I really need to get like voice mod at some point so I can do fun stuff with voice filters. Like remember that one time we talked about just like a theoretical Meridia's beacon situation?
God.
Just like, oh man, it would be great if I introduced like my light goddess doing that. Just like amidst all the treasure, you see a brilliant yellow jewel raised upon a pedestal, and then he's like, cool, I grab it, and then just suddenly a new hand touches the beacon. No, I'm just kidding with you. What do you want?
I get a voice modder just so I can have a chipmunk voice for Levy. For no reason.
Okay, Alvin.
Okay, you didn't need to do that to me.
I'm sorry.
Damn, throwing the shade.
Unbelievable.
It's not intentional shade, I swear.
There's no love in this house.
I'm just bad with words.
What's the shade? I missed the shade. Give me the tea.
I joked about having a chipmunk voice filter for Levy, and Max over here said, okay, Alvin.
I'm so sorry.
Fisticuffs now, go!
I don't want to fight, I'd lose.
I didn't realize we were going to do a PvP for Hawk and Levy today.
Oh no.
Full commandments.
Walk around and find out, buddy.
Please don't. you've got like 10 spell slots, whatever. I have like 2, and they're both arrows.
Oh. Sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem. It's definitely my problem now.
Sucks to suck, dude.
Probably like the weirdest thing I think about arcane archer is like you never get more arcane shot charges, just more options.
Yeah, that is weird.
Interesting.
You would think you would have more shot charges if you had more
like the
options.
moment you hit level 3, you have 2, but like when you're level 20 or whatever, like the only grace you have is like, hey, you still have 2, but you get 1 back at the start of initiative if you didn't have any. So I just find it weird that you don't get more, you just get more options. But I'm not necessarily complaining because some of the options are pretty good.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but if you
Like-
can only use them twice, it's like,
I mean, yeah, there's still some like cool like not arcane shot stuff. Like at level 7, I can basically become Yondu. There's also an arcane shot that basically tracks people down, like around corners and shit. It sounds great.
a fucking homing missile arrow? Fuck off!
I don't think it does much extra damage. Let me find this real quick. I think it's like the divination one, because there's an arrow for every school of magic, which is also just sick, and why I went an arcane route instead of a natural route with Hawk.
Ooh, I wonder.
Speaking, there we go.
I wonder if I could homebrew a Dunamancy arrow for you. That would be fun.
Is there a what now?
Dunamancy, time
Dunamancy.
magic.
You're gonna
Time
do
magic.
one that
Oh,
makes
jeez. That could
everyone
be interesting.
shoots go up to the ceiling and crush them in their armor.
Just like maybe like send an arrow into the future or something.
Like some wizards that we know that are totally chaotic.
Yeah, that was totally justified. And
Yeah, here it is.
normal.
Seeking arrow. Using divination, you grant your arrow the ability to seek out your target, allowing the arrow to curve and twist its path in search of its prey. You don't make an attack roll. Choose a creature you saw in the past minute. It just goes, and it even ignores cover. well, not full cover, but any other cover. And if it's within range and there's a large enough path, the target makes a dex throw, and it takes an extra 1d6 if they don't dodge it.
I've got it. Instead of specifically,
and you also get the target's location. But
instead of specifically Dunamancy, focusing on Graviturgy, shoot an arrow, and it pulls enemies within a certain radius 10 feet closer.
Oh, that would be cool. Just like a yoinking burst arrow, maybe.
I don't know. Just thinking out loud while I'm waiting for Ashland.
You don't have to do it. I'm perfectly content with the Xanathar stuff.
I like trying to figure out homebrews.
That's fair. I still need to homebrew my paladin subclass at some point. Like test it, that is.
Yeah. I was actually trying to figure out like a magic disguise kit that can actually shape shift you the other day, but then why would that be better or worse than than just a plain old hat of disguise?
That is true.
So I'm still toying with that one.
Yeah. Are we missing anyone?
We're waiting for my sister.
Okay.
Meantime, I did send you a question, God of the Realm.
Okay. I can do.
Yeah, you can just say your answer to it. I don't care. I don't want to make you have to like hunt and peck on your screen for like 5 minutes.
I'd say it's up to you, depending on how you feel for the situation. I'm more inclined to say the second one, but your character.
Okay, I was thinking the second one too. So.
Okay, cool.
Cool. If she was less comfortable with the party as a whole, I think it would more likely be the first one. But she likes these people, so.
Well, statistically, someone should like them.
Statistically? What a fucking bird, dude. Damn. That's fucking mean.
I'm a mean person, what can I say?
We're a fun little adventuring party. Fuck off.
I'm just kidding. I really like you guys.
Statistically. I'm having a really good time just listening to the fucking circus music. While just like either things happen around me or I'm just doing something.
Just like Levy breaking down and in the background. Da 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 da
da da da da. Yeah. Levy having a breakdown. Yeah. Da, 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 da.
Just like slashing in the air.
She just starts juggling knives like.
No, stay away.
Her true secret is that when she has a full mental breakdown, she becomes really good at throwing knives.
Oh boy.
Breakdown Levy is at level 20.
But effectively useless.
Awakened to arcane secrets, but she can't use them because she's too afraid.
She can't use them because she's zonked.
She'd rather use wish to make the spirits go away than to actually like bring someone back from super death.
she's like, I wish I wasn't mentally ill anymore, and then she's like cured, but she like goes back to her like level 4 state.
What just happened?
Huh? And then they're like, what the fuck? I'm really glad you guys can't hear the shit coming out of my roommate's fucking headphones. Oh, bless it.
Ashlyn, you back? It says she's not muted. I don't know.
What the fuck?
No, let's fight and me die with my
Okay.
points.
I mean, I can do that. Easy peasy. All right.
Go down together.
This is fine. Oh, no.
No.
This is fine. Husband and wife will just go down together.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
If we keep rolling natty ones.
No.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
True love.
True love. You live together, you die together. That's how it happens. True love.
Yeah.
True love. All right, 50-50. This is a good orange or it's a bad orange. Take your bets. Take your bets.
I hope it's a good orange.
I do too. My last orange was a bad orange.
Yeah, that was
It was
nasty.
a fermenting, rotten orange.
Yeah.
I don't actually know if my sibling has returned. If she said anything, I can't hear her.
It's on the cusp.
I don't know. It's still pretty sweet.
I'll take that aftertaste though.
I'm not sure if I'm tasting. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
The slightly like detergent-y
Mm-hmm.
aftertaste.
I wasn't if I was tasting it from the other orange still or not.
No.
Oh,
Oranges, man.
Yeah, it's right on that edge. Well, I have a mango that's not on the edge.
Soap. I love soap in my mouth.
Ugh.
I have a mango heart that you, if you want to.
I took a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I was all alone, and the pretty birds had flown, and the orange was free. I took a chance on it.
What a beautiful song. Thank you for serenading us.
Mamma mia, here we go again.
I was
My.
last night, Avery Y, about songs that Lish would probably know and be able to sing. Because I don't know any kind of like Gaelic songs that are like masculine Gaelic songs. We gotta like work on that.
I mean,
So I can-
there's no. Well, here's the problem, Pansy. There's no such thing as a masculine Gaelic song because gay is in the name. That was a
Can be
terrible
gay
joke. I'm
and
sorry.
masculine.
I know. It's just sorry. Terrible joke.
No, I'm gonna be that bitch and I'm gonna make Avery scream.
Well, it's a half an hour if you are.
No matter what, you can't be as bad as Ashura, so I'm going to call that a victory.
Yeah, we had a character in our last campaign who would sing, and the song choices were real unfortunate.
Oh boy.
Tragic.
I'm actually thinking like because Hawk can play Valar, I'm thinking of ripping some like instrumentals from Hades.
Could do it.
Like obviously he doesn't have Darren Corb's singing voice, but
Hawk is the surprise bard that we never knew we needed, but got anyway.
just confuses people even more as to what his class is.
Oh,
Are you a fighter? Are you a ranger? Are you a bard? What the hell are you?
So, friends, we are about 45 minutes into our 10-minute break.
Yeah.
So, my sibling is back in the living room, but I'm going to see if we can get started.
Start?
Yeah.
I'd very much
So, Toby, what you doing?
Ah, shit. He's just gonna try and shoot the thing again, and since he's still frightened, it's gonna be at a disadvantage because he's a himbo.
All right.
Oh no.
Roll to hit.
17.
17 hits. Roll damage.
Finally, we land a hit.
4.
4.
Okay. It's something. She's below 100 hit points now. So
That's nice.
Cool.
And you can roll your wisdom saving throw to try and not be afraid of her anymore.
Right. That's a thing. Oh, 19 plus 1.
You are not afraid.
Yeah.
Woo! Be not afraid.
Not afraid.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
All right. Demir.
Cool. Let's see. I'm still afraid. I'm still clinging to Toby. Like basically like running her hand along the hem of his tunic.
Dress.
Tunic.
You can wear a dress.
I'm gonna go over to the other side so that there's room for people to come up, and I'm gonna try and I'll just blast her again.
Roll a hit.
Eldritch Blast. That was okay. I rolled a natural 20 and an 18.
Nice.
So good job. I think the 18 hits.
Yeah.
Because it adjusts out to like bajillion.
Yeah.
That's 5 points of damage.
Woo! All right.
And can I make a wisdom save? That's a 14.
14. Her DC is 15.
It's fine.
If it meets, it beats, though, right?
I have 14.
Oh, boo.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Do you
it's
have
fine.
any ads?
No, that was all the ads I have.
Sob.
No, because I'm trained. I have wisdom. I have wisdom thingy.
Boo.
I know. My talisman won't help me now.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I hear someone yelling.
Oh, come here.
Okay. So it is our lovely jester's turn now.
Lovely seems like a bit of a stretch, but all right.
She was pretty before she was taken
I mean,
over by a
yes, but
demon.
before.
Okay. Hey, Lish, guess what she's gonna do.
Uh-oh.
Also, please tell Bo I love him. That's a natural 16, natural 19, plus 7 each. So I assume a 26 hits, and then
I have a 14.
23 hits. So that's another nice 20 damage total for you.
I'm not a wolf anymore.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Behold, a man.
Behold, a man.
I'll put
What was
Elf Lish here for a second.
Just throw the wolf off to the side for a while.
Why do you fight me?
It was a nail attack again.
Yeah. Okay. So that was her. Now it is B's turn.
All right.
Oh, you are here. Good. Wait,
Hello.
hang on. I need to check and see if the platforms are still there. They are not.
Oh,
Oh.
well, there they go.
The Levy's no longer against a wall.
I mean, if you guys do decide to come up, then you can just take the elevator.
Well,
Oh, true. Yeah, we could just stand on that one.
B's gonna do the same thing as last turn. Just gonna do some sign language. Try and
Try and
focus
bring her
Levy's
back to
attention on
lucidity.
something else.
Levy is staring blankly. She's not doing anything anymore. She's just sitting and she's staring.
Let's see if I can roll higher than a 4 this time. For the first time ever.
I believe in you.
Nope.
Well,
I was sending
yeah,
my belief.
God of the Realm. This says that
The
this
universe
thing is like
doesn't want me to be
24 hours.
persuasive.
Can she be persuaded out of it?
I think with like a little bit of magic help, like lesser restoration or something, probably.
Okay.
But otherwise,
Yeah. Okay, well, she's still just staring blankly.
Girl.
all right.
No matter what you do, unless you want to get some magic involved.
B, do you want to stay put?
Yeah, I mean, I got nowhere else to go.
Okay.
What am I gonna do? Take the NPCs up to the demon?
I mean, you could tell them to
Offer
stay
them
there.
a sacrifice, and then maybe she'll let you live. So, Lish,
Lish.
guess what?
Yes.
She's there. She's looking at you, and she's mad, and she's got big fingernails.
Don't I fucking know it? I'm going to cast Moonbeam on her.
All right. Is that a saving throw?
Con 14 save. Wait, hold on. Okay, so let me read this again. When the creature enters the spell's area for the first time or starts his turn there, must make a con 14 save. And it's a full or half situation, so.
Okay.
You get
So let's see. She has magic resistance. All right. So she got a 15 plus 3.
I just remembered Tobias has a I'm looking for it. When a creature you can see within 30 feet is oh shit, no, but she's 35, 40 feet. Fuck.
Aw.
I was gonna make it so she wasn't gonna be resistant to magic anymore. Sorry.
Aw. You'll just inch a little closer next turn.
All right. Well, got an 18 total, so she'll take half damage. Do you roll that now or at the start of her turn?
It takes it when she enters the spell's area for the first time or starts their turn there.
Okay.
So immediate damage, and then whenever she starts.
Exactly.
How big is that space? Is you get a chance drawing a square?
It is 5.
Okay.
I believe it's a 5-foot thing. I believe. I got the name. Okay, so she takes 5 damage from this first plow.
All right.
And she's not a shape changer.
Let me check. I don't think.
I mean, you could argue that the demon changed her shape, but I don't think so.
I don't think that's the same thing as
Not with that attitude.
werewolf.
Did I roll? Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, she does that, and then it is gonna be positioned here.
All right.
On spaces, and I can move it on my turn if I need to. And it's a concentration spell, and I can hold concentration spells when I shape change, as long as I cast them as a person. So I'm shape shifting again.
All right.
I'm shape shifting into a bear.
Okay.
Lord.
Oh, hell yeah.
One.
I'm going to be a brown bear. Hooray. You can probably just use the wolf again, though. It's fine.
I mean, it's more fun if I get something that's bear shaped.
Well, I mean, what is a bear but a really big wolf? And that isn't also a wolf.
And that's my turn. So, oh, look, it's a bear. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's a bear.
Give me a sec. I
Drink it.
all this shape changing. I'm having to.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's with the initiative. It's okay.
Sorry, not sorry. Okay, my turn.
Hawk.
Hello. Here's what I'm gonna do. I've got an idea. It's probably a terrible idea, but it's still an idea. First I'm gonna shoot. I have a new die this time, so hopefully this one actually likes me. I fumbled it. Literally slipped out of my hand. It fell in my lap. There we go. Oh, come on. That's a 15.
Meets it beats.
Okay, good.
Damage.
I forgot to apply the arcane shot. Damn it. Oh well. That's a 8 piercing.
All right.
And Hawk's gonna drop the bow and run up while drawing the 2 short swords.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna. That's a bow. It's totally a bow.
Sure. All right, and is that the end of your turn?
Can't do anything else, so yeah.
Levy, you're not doing much right now.
Oh, she's
okay.
She's fucking zooked.
Yeah, there are pixies in your hair, and they are petting you and braiding your hair.
They're probably being very soothing and comforting. And
You do love that.
Chiming in your ears like little
ASMR tinkles, little bells.
She doesn't mind that. She's still just. Yeah. God bless.
Aaron.
Oh boy.
One of your party members is completely fucking zooted. What are you gonna do?
Yup. You're smart. You're good at dealing with things. Do you have any ideas?
Me?
My phone a friend has fallen.
Well,
am I being phoned?
Yeah, you're being phoned.
Oh, what am I being phoned for?
I'm asking if you have any ideas for what we can do to help Levy.
I have a 2nd level spell left. I can cast Lesser Restoration, I guess.
Excusez-moi.
That's my last 2nd level spell, though.
That'll be sad, but
I mean, she's not injured.
Is that what we've been using for drunkenness?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
the restoration will help.
it seemed to help her when Lish used it on her before at the campsite. If
Yeah.
it is to that.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I
Alright.
do think.
I'll spend my last big boy spell on doing that. The next time it's my turn.
Great. It's your turn.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's
It's
not.
Tobias's turn.
Damn it. Did the turn Okay, what's happening with the turn order?
It's split.
It's
That's all.
split in two, but it's still the numbers are still coordinated between the two. So
that's cool.
Okay, I'm back.
I didn't realize it was even showing up differently for you guys. Because y'all are on the same page as me.
Yeah, we're not on the same page for.
Weird.
turn orders are split right now between maps. Whoever's on each map is on each turn order. So we're not seeing the whole thing all in one place.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Toby.
Okay.
You can
Would it-
move like diagonal forward, and then you might be able to get her.
You can move across the table if you want to. It's not that high up. You can jump on it and then run across.
Remember to kick off
Okay.
any plates you happen to find on the way.
Avery, I think this is it. When Tobias sees Lish transform, he like looks really fucking shocked and stuff to see him transform into a brown bear. He has a bunch of conflicting emotions, like the anger that he felt at failing to save those two people, and then just coming off of the fear that he finally broke through. He sees Tasha, looks her dead in the eyes, and with a hardened expression, he says, "No more." And Tobias is going to transform.
All right.
Just look at all the reactions.
Silence cheering.
I'm so excited.
Oh shit.
Just to confirm, is Demir still holding Tobias's shirt?
She is, yeah.
Oh no.
Demir, you basically feel his body trembling and then start to grow larger. Can feel feathers and fur growing. There's Lish, Hawk, behind you guys. You hear snapping of bone and shredding of flesh, and you watch as Tobias, his face gets this stricken look, skin going pale as he hunches forward, and his body starts to contort as he grows larger. From his back, two wings explode forth before just dropping to the ground. And when the transformation is done, Demir, in place of where Tobias was, is now an owl bear. I'm losing it. It's great.
Avery just
Oh man.
so fucking loud. My eardrums are shattered.
So Tobias is now in owlbear form. He's going to drop his bow, pull out his short sword. He's gonna cross the 30 feet of table, and he's gonna fucking stab Tasha in the face.
Whew.
All right. Roll to hit.
There he goes.
A bear with a sword. Holy shit.
So for the when attacking with the short sword and stuff, that +5 dex. So I'll be pulling it from the stats of the werebear that we agreed upon.
Yeah.
Which means...
Except get rid of the... I think the standard has a great axe, but yeah, ignore that. You've got a short sword instead. You got the same proficiency, but you got...
Oh, wait a minute. He can... Right, he can do bite or clawing.
You can do that either way.
I'm
that works
dumb.
Too.
Fine.
Then yeah, he will
draw a short sword and then go and
I'll just have him drop the bow. Like he drops the bow when he transforms, and then he just goes forward with his claws. That's what I'm gonna have him do.
Okay, cool. Roll the hit.
Okay, so +7 to hit, reach 5 feet, 1 target. 3. Okay. So I'll just, since the number thing is weird, I'll just roll d20 and +7 to that. So that way I don't accidentally like click the one for the bow. Six plus 7. I swear to God I can do math. That's gonna be a 13. Shit.
No, that does not hit.
Fuck! Oh, it is gonna be so cool! Damn it.
You're still fucking cool, Jesus.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's the end of
range shot, and now I don't have my bow.
That's the end of Toby's turn. I do want to mention though that his wings on his back, they just drag behind him. Like it's as if they are just too heavy for his body and too large. And they just drag across the table, knocking shit over and stuff. Probably whacks Lish on the back of the head by accident if he's not careful.
Not swollen.
But it's just now there's this big fucking thing standing right there. So anyway, yeah. Your turn, I think. Yes? Who knows? Someone's
all right. It's Demi's turn now. The person you were just holding on to just turned into a fucking owl bear and ran across a table.
To stab a demon.
Yeah.
A bear with a sword.
It's your average Saturday.
He went at Tasha with his pulse, so not a sword.
Yeah.
We've got a druid bear, an owl bear, and a strange person who can barely believe his eyes.
Yeah. Okay.
If he had eyes, that is.
I don't know.
Yeah. Demir actually kind of falls back a little bit. Like keeps on her feet, but like kind of stumbles back a little. And I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast again because
all right. Roll a hit.
Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Then no. Cool.
All right. Tasha doesn't like this so much. So let's see, what's she going to do?
I think if I'm reading this correctly, when she starts her turn within my moonbeam, she takes damage from it.
That's right. So how do I roll the con save again?
Yeah.
Or
another con's 14.
Okay. Ooh, that's a natural 3, so.
So full damage, and it's 2d10. Roll that. Not bad. 14 damage for her.
I forgot to roll to my wisdom save for the fear.
Oh.
That's a natural 20.
Not too
Yeah.
But you are not frightened.
Yay.
You might be frightened of something else, though.
Be not
yeah,
frightened.
that was 14 damage for.
All right. There we go. Yeah, Tasha isn't happy about this. So first thing she's going to do is she's going to take one of her claw attacks against Toby. Does a 14 hit in your owlbear form? Yeah, okay. So you take 10 damage from that. And then she is going to turn towards Hawk. Let's see, how does this work?
Uh-oh. I
She-
don't like that.
She is going to turn towards Hawk and lean forward. Does a 18 hit?
Unfortunately.
Okay. So there's going to be a save throw I'm going to need you to make.
What's throw?
Okay. So first of all, you take 10 necrotic damage.
Wait, what's she doing?
I'm now getting to that, and
Okay.
I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I don't have a modifier for that, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, great. 3. My favorite number.
Okay. So, this, you guys are all trying to fight against Tasha here. She takes one slash towards Tobias, who had just turned into an owlbear and ran at her. Then she turns towards Hawk and grabs him with one of her hands behind his head and the other on his back, pulls him forward and kisses him.
Oh, God.
Hawk, you are now charmed and have to follow her commands
Oh God.
for 4 rounds.
Oh, great. I shouldn't have gotten close. Thankfully, he's not a
So
sword guy.
In addition to that damage.
Yeah, okay. What icon should we use for charm? There's a heart encircled by chains, which should be pretty good. There's also
Sure,
a
let's go
broken
with
heart.
that one since she kissed you.
Just to ask real quick, Avery. One of the things listed under Werebear's damage immunities stuff, does that apply to Tobias, or is that like a separate thing?
When
I can just link you the image.
Huh?
I can just link you the page as well, just so you can
Okay,
look through.
I'm gonna make the call for now that
I'm totally cool with taking that damage as well for this one, because that was my fault for not.
it only works when he's in his werebear owlbear form.
Cool. That's what I wanted to just confirm the stuff. Never done this before, so.
Okay. It is now Bee's turn.
Me, I am gonna do the motions to cast Lesser Restoration. Like, I'm gonna do the verbal and somatic component and like all the stuff beforehand so that I can just quickly walk up and tap Leafy and deliver the spell.
Drive by
Lee,
physical
you're
contact.
no longer catatonic. B, are you doing anything else with your turn?
I mean, there's nothing else I can do with my turn.
How does she come out
Ants.
of that? Does she just go down to like how she was before, or?
She's at level 5, right?
Yeah.
I'd say she's probably.
Well, this is the catatonia is level 6.
Oh, level 6. I'll tell you what, B, roll either just a straight wisdom check or an arcana check.
Okay. I mean, it was a 2nd level spell, so.
Okay.
Did that work? It didn't make a noise. Roll a wisdom check, coward. Thank you.
Yeah, 2nd level spell 13. You're bumped down to maybe to level 4.
Okay, cool. Make that a note.
Now it is Lish's turn. Means we're going back to the other map. We're jumping around a lot today. Lish, there's another bear here now.
Shit. Dope. I'm attacking the fucking clown.
Okay.
I get 2 bite claw with the bear.
Roll to
Great.
hit.
Alright, fucking do it.
Let me pull up what I gotta do here. I wish that Wild Shapes had the auto rollers, but they don't, so I have to do it manually. One is a 5 and one is a 19. Let me see what the adds are for this. So for the first ones, 11 for the first hit. Does that hit?
No.
And the other one is like a 24.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
All right. So
I don't know. We'll have to check.
attack hits. So 2d6 plus 4. Bam. Nice. 14 damage.
All right.
My bear. And that's my turn. Chomp.
Bite.
Sorry, how much damage again?
14.
14. Okay.
14.
Demir.
He's a very funny boy.
So Hawk, after this demon kissed you, you kind of hear this soft feminine voice in the back of your head urging you to attack Lish.
All right. Hawk sort of like with shaky motions, but without a shaky voice, goes, "Yes, mistress," and starts attacking.
All right.
Wow, the mistress was just extra icing on the top, wasn't it? Did I just tell you to say that? Or was that a
Listen, that's a
personal
question you
choice?
can ask him later.
Finding something out about Hawk here.
I think we are.
What if I told you that it's not at all like, it's more linked to his past than anything.
Sure.
That's shit. Hey Lish.
Her daddy. It's fine.
Hey Lish. I hope you like critical hits. Oh no. Well, that's attack 1. Since he's two-handing, he's got an extra.
Also, my computer is low on battery, so I'm just gonna randomly phase out of existence pretty soon. So
That's all right.
Oh,
goodbye.
Hope
Fare thee
nothing
well.
happens. And does a 14 hit.
fuck.
Just a 14 hit bearlish.
Sorry, which one? What is the
14. I'm rolling the offhand attack too.
Yeah, that one hits.
Okay, so that's 3d6 plus 6. I'm just gonna grab 2 extra d6s.
If you knock me out of bear form, Hawk.
I'm already in trouble,
gonna
so it's not
gonna
much of
be
an
a
improvement or
fucking
unimprovement
problem
either
for
way.
you.
Okay, that is 16 piercing.
Okay, I'll be fine. Is that it, or you got more?
That's it.
Okay.
There's no reaction attacks or anything. You already used his bonus action for the offhand.
Bear.
All right. Levy.
Yes.
How you doing, girl?
Let's check on her, shall we?
Ooh, boy.
That's gonna be attacking the thin air again.
All right. Snazzy. Aaron.
B had an idea. B's idea did not work.
It did work.
It helped.
Right back. I need to grab some food
Good
that just
luck.
came in.
Do I have any more ideas? I guess I have at least another round of just yelling at Levy in me.
Are we due for a stare roll at all? I don't know what round point we are at.
That'll be 20. Roll for the stairs again.
All right.
It's a layer action, so.
Okay.
You start playing patty cake with the swarm of NPCs.
I love the swarm of NPCs. There are so many of them.
So you got a couple options here. You could hang out with Levy. You could go here where you know that it will raise up. Or you could just chill.
Can he hold an action?
He can hold an action if he wants.
It'd be nice.
It's,
yeah, I know.
not much to do down here at this point, though.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be that much breakthrough we're making with Levy, but I don't want to leave Levy.
Honestly, at this point, it might just be best to leave her to her own faculties. You're not really gonna
Yeah, that's fair. I think
just
like
take it on by like a thread.
we might be getting to the point where I just need to be a meta person and do the thing I need to do. Yeah, right, I'm gonna go stand on elevator tile.
Okay, cool. And now it is Toby's turn. So that means we're back up here.
Yep.
Toby. You're a bear. You're attacking Tasha. You saw Hawk fucking almost chop the head off of Lish. Demi,
would you say the form that Tobias is currently in and stuff, that would be classified as, would it be classified as hybrid or a full transformation?
Hybrid.
Hybrid, okay. And I forgot last turn that, because I didn't read all the thing. Hybrid form can attack like a bear or a humanoid. You choose to fight as a bear with the claws. You can make 2 claw attacks, but that's fine. I missed that one. That's my big deal. Or not my. That's my bad. That's what I mean. So when Tasha slashes at him once and stuff, he lets out a deafening, like, shrieking roar. Like, have you ever heard barn owls screech? How they sound like Satan incarnate? It's like that with a deep rumble and stuff following it. He is gonna slash at Tasha with his claws again.
All right. Roll to hit.
This time I'll actually remember to do it twice, so I don't screw up. You know. That's a 19 plus 7 for the first one, 26.
Hits.
Okay, and then for the second one, just so I can keep track of everything. 5 plus 7, I'm pretty certain that does not hit.
No.
Okay, so at least he hits once. And then for that one, it will be a
2d8 plus 4. Cool. D8, where are you? 2d8. Roll. Or 8. 8 total.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
I believe so. Yes.
All right. Demir. You're muted.
Sorry, we're just trolling Felix.
I was wondering what was going on.
Fuck off! I've been picked on all day at this point. There's no love in this house.
We love you though.
I'm not loving you right now. Fuck off.
I'm going to draw my crossbow, which I should have fucking done before.
And I pull out my gun.
Try and hit her, cause I can get slightly better. That is a 22 to hit.
Definitely hits.
All right. That is 8 points of damage.
All right.
I can't really do anything else. So I'm just gonna hide back here. It's fine. I'm not afraid. I'm staying back.
Get close to Tasha so she can rend you of that 8 points of health you still got.
Speaking of which, guess whose turn it is? She's gonna have one attack against Toby and one against Lish.
It's
so
her turn again. Doesn't she take moon damage again?
it does.
She goes,
So that'll be another saving throw,
yes.
I believe. So natural 18 plus whatever.
Edge. So let me roll the damage. And just get to my spell tab. Nice! Full damage, so that's 10. 10 damage for her.
All right.
Radiant. Pew pew.
Looking rough. So first attack against Toby. That is a 16 plus 7, I think. Yeah, so 23 against you, Toby.
Oh shit. That is gonna leave.
No. That is
Oh, okay, that's not the damage. I was gonna say. Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Okay.
I almost panicked there.
Let's see.
I got real scared. I was like, not like this.
So you take 11 slashing damage. And then against Lish, that is a natural 20.
Uh-oh. 2 crits for Lish today.
So that would be a 19 damage against you.
Just barely knocked me out of bear form.
Oh, okay. That means I gotta change the icon again.
Yeah, ooh, so sorry.
Okay.
My bad.
If I may,
You should
it
have
might
had
be
more hit points.
If I may, it might be a lot easier if you just leave the token and initiative the same, but just like
Yeah,
move
probably.
Lish's token off screen and just like gave Kenzie control of the animal.
You've burned through.
I'll keep that in mind for next time. Here.
Avery,
Right
you
there.
threw like over 100 of my hit points so far. Like, I hope you know that. Like,
It's a boss fight.
my bear and my wolf
Jinx?
have tanked that much shit.
Dang.
To be fair, most of this boss fight has been spent with 3 of our party members not here.
Yeah.
Soon to be 2.
It's not my fault.
Yeah, speaking of which, actually,
Oh god, though.
yeah, the stairs are back.
Hey!
Avery has ascended, by the way. I don't know why.
Yeah, there's an echo.
Someone's picking up Avery's voice on their mic, I
Sounding
think.
even more me than usual.
I.e.
The DM,
The
our
DM.
glorious overlord of the plains and whatnot. Mastermind of our world.
I'm marking the stairs again. There we go. B. There are stairs now. You're dead, aren't you?
Yeah, like
Okay. I'm just gonna say you're hanging out with Levy. Is that cool?
yeah, I'm providing emotional support for Evie and Coffee Chick and Shia LaBeouf and the traumatized man left below. And we're sitting in a circle playing a game where you go like this in a circle and there's the frog. I don't know why I'm forgetting what it's called, but
Just singing Kumbaya below
Yeah,
the
y'all are
death
singing
tile.
Kumbaya. Pixies are there too. They're still doing Levy's hair.
The pixies are
Lich,
also
you
singing
are no
Kumbaya.
longer a bear.
all down by the bank. Everyone.
Sorry, you're doing down by the banks now. Lish,
Yeah.
guess whose turn it is.
Yeah.
And also, Hawk just stabbed you. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Ooh, we're gonna have words. But not right now. God. What do I want to do? I'm not gonna fight Hawk. Not when there's like a giant fucking clown movie like right there. Priorities. It's just a matter of, do I heal myself or do I hit her?
You can use your action to disengage if you like.
No, I don't think I'm gonna well.
How is she looking?
Yeah, how is she looking?
Tasha, she's, I mean, horribly mutated demon monster, but she's looking rough.
You know, rougher than usual.
She's not as bad as the red tile golem was, but she's not looking happy.
I'm going to cast. How's Tobias looking?
How are you looking, Tobias?
Tobias is
Beautiful.
at. No, he's actually looking a little torn up. He's at 13 out of 36.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on you at 2nd level.
Thank you.
It's like, why am I calculating this? I have a button for this shit. Okay, so 11 heals. I'm going to use my bonus action to phase step out of there.
When Liz shields Tobias, he hears a slight little trill.
Aww. All right, and that's my turn.
All right, Hawk, you're still hypnotized. It only lasts 4 rounds though. It still wants you to.
About 3 out of 4, I think.
Actually, let's see. So, yeah, she's gonna have you go for Lish again. I rolled for it. Sorry. So you can do that however you wish.
Oh, actually, hold on. My phase step gives me that area of effect thing, and I believe I'm in winter right now. So I'm gonna target Tasha real quick, and she has to succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of me until the end of my next turn. And I believe it's like a DC 14 because that's my usual.
8 plus modifier plus proficiency.
10 plus my mod, which is 4. So yeah, 14.
Yep.
So wisdom 14 save, or she's frightened of me.
18.
Okay.
Dang. This jester ain't afraid of no thing.
Thought I'd try.
Worth a shot.
Okay.
Tough shot though, Hawk.
Well, he can't make it quite to Lish with 30 feet.
If you step forward, you'll still be within Tobias's.
Well, he doesn't have his bow.
Face. Oh, that's right.
So if he's commanded to attack Lish,
in that case, she would have you go against
table.
Tobias since you don't have your bow. That's right.
Okay.
I forgot.
All right. So Hawks are just like snaps towards Tobias, like starts this cleaving motion and stutters out as you go help. Seven? No. Hang on. 7 plus whatever the thing is. 12 plus... Or 12 and then 16. Does either of those hit?
Yes, both of them.
Okay then. No crits, thankfully. So that's 2, 3, 9 damage.
Okay.
So that is, I'm keeping track. So that is 2 rounds of Hawk being charmed. Levy.
Oh boy, is it my turn?
Is.
Yeah.
Yay! Let's look and see. More air stabbing.
She's into that today. You know what? I support her in her endeavors.
This is hilarious because the last time she was in this state, I was like rolling 9s and 10s like crazy. So she was just acting completely normal. She's not able to do it. God damn it.
Erin, you're on top of this raised platform now, so you can jump onto the other thing now, if you like.
Oh yeah, I would like that very much.
So
you just see this large shrieking owl bear getting slapped twice by Hawk and just feathers or wings flailing about, shrieking. A big cloud. What
She summoned an owl bear?
Excuse you, that's our owl bear?
No one said it in character. Okay.
How you doing, fellas? What are you doing? You hanging out? Are you gonna hang out next
Aaron's
to
on the thing.
Yep.
He's gonna do anything else?
Yeah.
He's queer. He's looking for Bonehilda.
God. Like 5 move. Can I get close enough to actually kill anyone?
You can get close enough to slap Tasha for sure. Because you only
Great.
step like what, 5 feet to get on the platform?
That's right.
Okay.
Oh, plus barbarians have the extra move speed, so you can definitely make it. Man,
Yeah.
charade was a fun time.
Here, I think. We just on the table.
You're now on the table next to this owl bear.
It's over, Tasha. I have the high ground.
Seriously, where did this owl bear come from? All right.
Oh, imagine his surprise when Toby inevitably turns back.
That's gonna be fun. Anyway, that is.
You attack or anything, or you just like,
I
hey,
love to attack, I
hey,
think.
what's everyone talking about?
That is an 18 to hit.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Hell yeah. All right. We ain't waging. So okay. That is 4 plus what's it plus 2? That is 6 damage.
All right. She's still up, but she's not looking happy.
Yay.
Toby. How you doing, Toby?
Sorry, I was writing a thing down.
It's cool.
Taking notes. Okay. He is going to. Yeah, he's just basically just going to keep wailing on her. He's
All
got
right.
a 1-track mind at the moment.
Roll to hit.
Strike 1. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nice.
Oh, hello.
Okay, should I
Hurt this
do the
jester.
damage for that one first, or should I wait?
Roll damage for that one first.
Okay, yeah.
He's
That way I don't
regular in one
forget.
hit.
Yeah.
Like it's a slim chance, probably.
Okay,
it's
so
a chance.
2d8 plus 4. So that'll be when it's crit, it doubles the rolls.
You roll twice as much, yeah, but the modifier
Okay.
doesn't get multiplied.
Yeah, so I'll just roll 4d8.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Just making sure so I don't roll way too much or whatever.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's 14 plus 4, 18 damage.
All right. She's looking real rough.
And that's just the first attack,
Yeah.
I think.
So roll your
Yep.
your second attack.
It'll be cool.
Here we go. Be nice to me. Plus 7 to hit, so that will be a 17.
That hits. Roll damage.
Be nice to me. Ooh, another 18 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Ill jester.
Oh my god. Okay. Holy
Killer.
shit. Basically, Tobias, after being wailed on a bit, or quite a bit, and he's a little pissed off about it, rears up again on his back legs. His wings, despite their weight, momentarily open fully. This looming shadow he's this looming thing in front of Tasha, and then as his wings fold back down, he basically just digs into her. One claw just goes into her face, hooks into her eye, pulling her head down. while the other one slashes across her face, and he basically just continues to keep going until he's mauled her body into just a pile of flesh and bone on the floor.
Okay.
And he's screaming the whole time.
So you are
down,
mauling
jeez.
her, and as you are attacking her and destroying her and screaming, there's blood and gore everywhere. Her body, she kind of lurches a little bit, once or twice, like she's about to throw up, and then she does it one more time, and a whole bunch of people come spilling out of her mouth. And there's people of all kinds. There are guards, there are servants of the house, there are even what you guess might be a goblin clan. They all spill forth out of her house and mouth and start pushing you guys off of the platform. And while this is happening, they are alive.
Yay!
Some people are screaming. Other people are freaking out. There's one goblin running around in circles screaming, "We were the pies! We were the pies!" And there's just so many people all at once that it pushes you guys off of the platform. While you're waiting, you're falling in midair, waiting for the inevitable impact, but it never comes because the demiplane with the death of the demon Tasha is falling apart. And you and all these people are falling, and if you look up while you're falling, you can see the half-elf jester herself falling with everyone else. And as this dimension breaks apart, you don't know what's gonna happen or what's going on, when suddenly you all find yourselves laying on the grass front lawn of the manor where you guys have left.
Hey!
That's
Woo.
where we'll call session.
Okay.
All right.
It was a long one, but it was great.
Yes.
Thanks for hanging in there,
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
guys.
We did it somehow.
Now I need to internally debate if I want to reveal anything or not.
Just wait until I bite the shit out of you for hitting
Might
me.
not need to.
I don't have any wild shapes left, but I'll still fucking do it.
No,
Time for
like,
you guys to deal with the transformed Toby.
Yeah, I was about to
Boy.
say, and I need to decide how I'm gonna deal with that.
I mean, is Tobias gonna still be feral or just Toby down?
These are mysteries for another day.
I guess we'll find out.
Jeez. What a fucking
It's a
adventure,
thing.
y'all.
God, is it Saturday yet?
Saturday yet?
Right?
Jesus.
That, guys, was your first dungeon.
Hey!
Yeah, what
Hot damn.
a hell of a dungeon it was. Wow.
Trucks here. The fucking clowns are coming for us.
Yeah, just as we finished that, the fucking ice cream truck with the creepy clown music.
Oh my god.
Shows up in the window.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh
Oh, that was
no.
wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you, Avery. Thank you, the party. That was a lot of fun. Sorry,
Toby,
I'm
transformation.
Oh my
Yes!
Magical girl transformation sequence to Owlbear.
We are here for it.
I have been waiting so fucking long to
Lish
do that. Like,
fucking called
I
it.
wasn't there the first session, so I wasn't there when Lish first transformed, but then when I was there the second session, and then I just hear Lish transform, just like, It's like little do they know.
I was like,
Sorry she was so mean to you, Lish.
no, Lish.
Oh man, I can't wait to die because I lost
Tasha
control
said,
of my
"Fuck
own
this
will.
furry."
Lish like was avoiding turning into a bear because he was like, probably not to the person who was bit by the bear. Probably doesn't like that. But today we're pushing boundaries and testing.
We are
Apparently.
pushing boundaries.
Apparently.
Today we are
Apparently.
other people to avoid pushing ourselves. Lish is here to make other people uncomfortable so he doesn't have to talk about his issues.
I gotta say though, Lish has pushed Tobias towards some character growth. Like him actually letting people see the scars on his back, like that was a huge thing for him, much more than Lish probably realized. And then Tobias transforming as well was also something that like
That's huge.
All right.
Can't wait.
If we're closed up, I need to go because my mother's birthday is tomorrow, and my brother and I were due to go grab her stuff like hours ago.
Oh
dear.
Yeah. We need to make sure that we do this before the parents get home.
Well,
So
thank you for a good session, guys.
Yes.
thank you for a wonderful
Yeah.
session.
this is sick.
Yeah, thank you. That was
I can't
fucking
wait.
amazing.
I can't wait for next week again. Help.
All right.
All right. See you guys
All right.
around.
See you next
Peace
time.
out, guys.
Farewell.
Bye.
Bye.